Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, checking to see if you all can hear me. We hear ye, that's what I like to see. 1, 2, we can hear you, you know how it be, how it do. You know how that... You know how... You know what that means. It's stream time! Hello, hello everyone, how are we doing? How are we on this fine Saturday afternoon, evening, Sunday morning, wherever you may be? Hope y'all are doing good. Lots of people up in the chat. Yes, it is right here. Yes, look at that. It's right there. Very revealing stuff. I'm doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing good too. I was feeling a little healthy today. I went for a nice run today, which is super fun. Had a nice Korean-style rice and beef bowl, which tasted really good. Had some veggies in it too. Just feeling very healthy today. And it's funny, on on the way back from my run, I saw that there were these kids that were having like a little lemonade stand, and I didn't even know like kids still like did lemonade stands. Like I thought that was just kind of like an older thing that like not many like kids did nowadays. But I didn't have any cash or money on me, so they were yelling from like across the street. They were like, "Free lemonade, only $1," or not free lemonade, lemonade, only $1. Would you like some lemonade? I was like, I don't got any cash. I'm sorry. They're like, we take card. I was like, I don't have my card either. They're like, well, you can come back after if you want. I was like, you know what? I respect the hustle. I will come back. So I finish my run. I go home. I get my wallet. And then I head over there. And then I try using like the mobile pay thing that they tried doing. But I felt so bad because like they were confused. They didn't know like how to use it. So I was like, you know what? Let me just go to the ATM. I'm going to get some cash. And then I'll come back. Because I feel like that'll be a lot easier for you guys. So I went back and got some cash. Got some lemonade. And they also were selling Capri Suns too. I do not remember the last time I had a Capri Sun. Capri Suns are so good. Actually, matter of fact. Oh, I didn't even finish it yet. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. I really want to finish. I really want to have the Capri Sun.
Okay, let's move it.
They're so good. I love Capri Sun. It's the Pacific Cooler flavor. The nostalgia, bro. I apologize if the slurping is really loud in the mic. I just realized I was very close. Hold on, let me turn a little bit. Whew. So I decided to get a Capri Sun too because I was like really thirsty after my run. And then that's a must. You gotta blow it up after. Okay. No, it was really wholesome. I thought it was. I felt bad too because I asked them like, "How many customers have you gotten today?" They were like, "Not many." Like they said it with like attitude. They're like, "Not many." I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Well, I hope you guys get more customers later." So they might have went inside now. I'm not sure, but okay. Anyways, enough of me yapping. Let us get to the artwork now. Did you know that? What does it say? 5 Hay made a 15-foot Capri Sun. That is a lot of Capri Sun. I also don't know who 5 Hay is. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I wanted to make a lemonade stand as a kid, but my prices were insane. You're selling $50? Is that per cup of lemonade? That is insane. Why did you think you were gonna get away with that? These kids were selling lemonade for $1, and the Capri Sun was 50 cents. Not $50. That is crazy. I mean, I respect the hustle, but this is a Fusion Mayhem stream or Jake drinking Capri Sun stream. All right, you guys came for some art. Fine, here you go. Here's your art. This is where we left off last time. All right. I mean, you didn't have to give up on the idea. You could have just sold your lemonade at a reasonable price. Whatever. I guess it's a learning experience. All right. So this is where we left off, and like I said, if you guys saw the announcement earlier, if you're in my Discord server, Mario Kart Gamer Dude Ed is going to be joining a little bit later because he is out right now. He should be joining probably about halfway through the stream. But this is where we left off, so let us continue. And I think I want to... I don't know if I want to start with the shading or if I want to sketch the background first, maybe. I might do the background first. just so I like get an idea of like what the background looks like. So let me do that actually. Actually, I'm gonna delete this because I don't think I really need it. What is this? Oh, that's a sketch. I should rename this. As a kid, I thought it was smart. You thought wrong. That's a funny story though. 50 bucks for a lemonade. That is crazy. I was like, those must be some high quality lemons. Stirring it with only the finest of sugar. Alright, so I'm thinking the background will kind of be like the last background frame that we had. So that was back like up here, but I think now we'll have the ground a bit lower. Oh, you did want just 5 hours of me drinking Capri Sun? If I knew that, I would have bought like a whole case worth. Would have bought a whole box if I knew that was what you wanted. I apologize for letting y'all down. Yeah, it sounds genius, I guess, when you're 8 years old. So I guess it's understandable, but still, that is cray cray. Absolutely cray cray. Also, what did these pillars look like again? Oh, they kind of look like that. Okay, hold on. Actually, no, I'll do this. Let me do this. And this. No, Capri Sun slaps. Capri Sun is so good. Even as an adult man, I still think Capri Sun is amazing. I will say, however, I don't know how much sugar they put in Capri Sun though, so it's probably not the best drink to be having like every single day. Actually, does it say on the pouch? No, they probably only have the nutrition packs on the box, probably. What does it say on the bottom? Mixed fruit flavored juice drink blend from concentrate. Capri Sun and the Pouch Shop are licensed trademarks of the Capri Sun group. What the heck is the Pouch Shop? Is that like where you get all your Capri Sun swag from? Your Capri Sun merch? I didn't even know that was a thing. Chill, bro. I got my Capri Sun shirt from the Pouch Shop. Let's go. Aww. Oh, only 4 grams of sugar? I guess that's not that bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I need to make this part a little bigger, I think. I think like that big. That should be good. Chat, what other childhood drinks did y'all drink? There's Capri Sun. I know some of my friends got like the Kool-Aid pouch things, but my family always just got the Capri Sun. We didn't really get the Kool-Aid. I would have it over at friend's house sometimes though, and it was alright. I think I like Capri Sun a bit better though. Or like those drinks that came in like those like barrels, those like little barrel drinks that like you would have at like school sometimes. Those are good too. High C, yes. Right? How could someone hate Capri Sun? Why are Capri Sun haters hating on Capri Sun? It's messed up, I tell you. It's messed up. Justice for Capri Sun. Excuse me. I may be popping in and out, but I posted some art. Okay. You'll probably... I assume that's what I got tagged in. I see I got tagged in something, so I might take a look at that later. Chalky milk? I was never really a chocolate milk drinker. I was weird. I liked regular milk more. I'm sorry. I know I'm weird, but... I don't know. I just... For some reason, regular milk just tasted better to me than chocolate milk. Well, not that I like didn't really, not that I didn't like chocolate milk. I liked chocolate milk. It's just like, if I was given the choice between the two of them, I would usually go for the regular milk. And everyone I know thinks I'm weird for it, which, understandable. Honestly, I don't even really like drink milk now, anyways. Kick Jake off the platform. I'm sorry, okay? I am allowed to have opinions on milk. But I mean, you know what it might be? I think it was because I used like, I think most times when I've had chocolate milk, I use like the chocolate milk powder. And maybe it was because I used the powder instead of using like Hershey syrup. Because maybe I was just maybe it was because of like the powdery texture. Maybe I just didn't like mix the powder well enough or whatever. Maybe I just needed to be having the syrup kind instead. I don't know. I don't even drink milk regardless now anyways, so. More of a water boy, water and coffee. Never put it in my cereal. I just don't like cereal. I never did. That's like my biggest food hot take, is that I never was like a cereal guy. And it didn't matter if it was like dry cereal or like in like milk. I just didn't like it. I think just a lot of cereal had this like weird like taste to it. Like, I know a lot of cereal is, like, chocolate or fruit flavored, but, like, whatever they use to, like, flavor the cereal, I guess, or maybe it's just, like, all the whatever else is in cereal, I don't know, but yeah, just never really liked cereal. me casually watching bro drawing while I'm making an animation. That's fine. That's fine. I know a lot of y'all like to work on art and have this on in the background. That's fine. I'm still getting the watch time. Also, I just like bringing the chill vibes. You know, like all those like live streams where it's like the lo-fi girl is like the lo-fi beats to study to. Like, I'm just trying to bring like the same vibes. So hopefully I'll get those vibes from these streams. I know sometimes they do get chaotic when I receive many a cursed meme or fan art or whatever. Sometimes I like to think of these streams also as just like it's almost like a group art sesh, if you will. Like a little group art session. Like we're all working on our little art projects for a couple hours together, occasionally chatting with one another, you know? My biggest food hot take is that cheese doesn't belong on burgers. Oh my god, cheese absolutely belongs on burgers. What else do you put on your... Do you at least put like lettuce, tomato, like other stuff on it? Because like if you're just having like a beef patty in between two buns, then that's sad, man. You gotta put more on that burger. But cheese is what really makes a burger good. Hello from the restaurant. How are you watching me and my walls if you're just said you're at the restaurant though? Make it make sense, bro. Hello, Riftical Rex, welcome. I get cheesesteaks with no cheese as well. Well, then you can't call it a cheesesteak. You just call it a steak. A steak sandwich. A Philly steak. Cheesesteaks are good though. I don't have like Philly cheesesteak sandwiches that often, but like when I do, sometimes it just hits. Like I don't know what it is. They're good to have sometimes. It's like a nice little treat to have every once in a while. How's Chief doing after the emo joke? He's doing better now. He's had about a month or so to process, so I think he's good. Oh, I didn't outline those all the way. Oh, hold on. They like stopped like about like right there. Looking good. Oh, you're not talking about me? Also, I'm like a little bit off-centered in my camera, I just noticed. Hold on. Hold on. Slight couch reveal. Alright, there we go. That's better. That was annoying me. I was like slightly like to the right. I think I still kind of am, but it's better. It's good enough. Wish I could have stayed longer, but I can't. Tomorrow's my birthday, so gotta sleep. But I know I'm gonna be woken up early. Anyways, have a fun stream. Alright, Danny, well, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit, and happy birthday as well. Hopefully, everything is super fun tomorrow. Have a good one. When is the face reveal coming? 25,000 subs. Hide these for a second. I think it might be easier for my sake if I just sketch the whole background. And then let me hide this for a second. Only 30 away from 6K. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting there. Super close. That's crazy, man. Yes, get me to 6K. Get me to 6K, and then I'll do a Orcoverse tier list. Put that like right there. That's actually genuinely what I was planning, by the way. I knew since I was so close to 6K, because I knew the next video that I wanted to do was like doing like a Orcoverse tier list, where I take your guys's alternate reality Orcos that you guys have created over the past year or so, and putting them in a tier list. And I wanted to wait until I got to 6K. But I don't know when that's gonna happen, and like I don't want to wait. I don't want to put the video off so long, just waiting until I get there. But I'm feeling pretty confident we can get to 6K this week. My birthday's on Monday. Happy early birthday. 100K subs? I probably won't hit 100K subs till I'm like 40. At the rate that I'm going. Dude, if that ever happens one day, though, that'll be so crazy. Could you imagine? 10,000 seems like a crazy number. Can't even imagine what the feeling would be like at 100,000. I would probably cry. I would probably sob. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna cry if I hit 10,000, honestly. Okay, actually, I'm gonna redraw these parts right here. Thank you, Kodiak. I appreciate it. Hi, Lila Loveheart. Lila Loveheart. Welcome to the stream. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. If I can reach 25k, so can you. Aw, thank you, man. Maybe I will spare you from tomfoolery because of that comment. Maybe. Just maybe. Because you go bald at 10k or out of happiness? A mix of both. A mix of both. Alright, let me make a copy of this. Move this right here. Perfect. I'm only at 870 plus subs because I barely post anything on my channel. Yeah, that's just kind of how YouTube and content creation is in general, I guess. Don't really get a lot of time for breaks, really. Kind of just gotta keep pumping out the content, keep posting regularly, and then you'll get there. I mean, you can take breaks, like, and obviously it's good to also take breaks so that you don't get burnt out. I think that's just kind of the sad reality, I guess, of content creation nowadays, is like, you kind of always have to keep posting, otherwise there's a chance you might be forgotten about. But at the same time, too, your real fans and your real followers will never forget. That's how you know they're real fans and real followers and real ones. I think y'all are real ones. Y'all are definitely real ones. I appreciate y'all so much. Hello, Super Damien. Welcome. Nope, you did not miss it. We're still pretty early into it. When you teased the 507 for the redesign, I hunted and accidentally predicted the Canon, the Falcon one. Yeah, I guess if you really focused on like the colors of like the teaser that I left, then you probably could have figured it out. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that difficult. I wanted to like make it so like you can't really tell who it is, but like maybe if it's like your character, you might be able to tell if it's like slightly pixelated. Like you can kind of tell from like the colors maybe. So it's still like that element of surprise. It's like, ooh, I think Jake picked me. Ooh, I wonder what it's gonna look like. Keeps you on your toes. Super Damien has a question for me. What is your question, Super Damien? You are a real one for getting me back into drawing. Aw, thank you, Reuven. I appreciate that. That means a lot, really. You know how Nintendo says Mario and Peach are good friends and they help each other out whenever they can? Yeah, I just saw that. I saw that Nintendo totally like friend-zoned Mario and Peach recently. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I thought that was pretty crazy. I thought they were a thing, but I guess not. I guess they're just very good friends. I come back from 2 months, I only get 100 views. Like, dog, don't they understand how long animation takes to make? Yeah, I mean, that people in general, I guess, just don't really understand that, the amount of time that goes into making an animation, which is kind of sad. Not just on, like, YouTube, but, like, I feel like in, like, the professional industry as well. Like, for people making, like, 2D animated movies, like the new Looney Tunes movie that came out, that got, like, no marketing behind it, but it was actually really good and really well animated. It's just kind of sad, honestly. It really is. Just because Nintendo said that doesn't mean they actually are. I don't know. It's Nintendo. They're the ones. They're the big dogs. So maybe I don't know. I feel like whatever Nintendo says goes. I feel like that's a fair assumption, right? It doesn't seem right, but if that's what they say, then I guess that's the canon lore. I mean, obviously, that's not going to change what people think of Mario and Peach. Obviously, people are probably still going to be like, "Oh no, they're still like a thing." Like you always see like the clips of like Peach giving like a little sweet kiss on Mario's cheek, you know? Like, I mean, I think it's fine if people still like just run with that. Like, it's just like a little headcanon. People can have headcanons. It's a common thing. I also totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, coloring now. The background. How would you feel if someone traced your art? I guess it depends on the context. If they're tracing my art and then reposting it online as their own art, then I am very much not okay with that. I think that's a pretty scummy thing to do. If people are tracing my art to kind of start practicing, I guess, because I know sometimes like people will trace art to kind of practice, like, I don't know. I know sometimes people like do that as to practice art sometimes. in that context, I think it's fun. I think it crosses a line when people like try to pass it off as their own work after they trace it. That's when there's a problem with it, in my opinion. I also haven't really had people trace my art before, so I don't know if like other artists have like a bigger problem with it or not. They probably do, I'm not sure. I will always love Mario x Peach no matter the cost. That's right, Super Damien. Live your truth. If you want to headcanon that, go for it. Also, why does that look very uneven? Oh my god, all three of these look uneven. What the heck? Okay, hold on. I think I need to edit the outline for a second. Oh, excuse me. What do I think? I think I'll still kind of see Mario and Peach as like a thing, just because I've always thought that, and even though Nintendo says it's technically not true, again, I don't think there's anything really wrong with headcanoning it, because I feel like over the years in past games, we've kind of had a lot of, I think we have a lot of evidence from official media kind of supporting that they were a thing anyways, so... I was honestly really confused why they said it in the first place. I always say my Sonic OC is some sort of dog, then realize that there wouldn't be humans to domesticate wolf characters like in Sonic Boom. But there are humans in Sonic canon like the game, so I don't know anymore. I guess, yeah. What's to talk about Mario and Peach? So we were just talking about how like apparently Nintendo recently was saying like Mario and Peach are just good friends. They were never like a thing, like a lot of people kind of assumed. And I think me along with a lot of other people were kind of confused by that. So like I just assumed they were always a thing. I mean, I assume they did. I mean, in most like stories in video games where like the hero saves like the princess, don't they usually like fall in love afterwards? I just kind of assumed that was kind of the same thing with Mario. Save the princess and then the princess loves you. I hate when people just take my art and try to paint over my watermark to make it seem like it's a... No, yeah, I know people do that. Why do people do that? Like, that's just like really messed up. Like, that's like, I know I don't watermark my art, but if I were to watermark my art, that would be like another thing that I would be like super... I would not want people to do that. Like, I would be really upset at that. Like, you erase the watermark and then you try to, like, pass it off as your own. Like, dude, no. How do you watermark art? So, the way that I think most people do it, they usually have, like, an image file of like their logo, like if they have a logo. If they have a logo, they'll have like an image of their logo and they'll put it at like a really low like transparency like over the artwork, to let people know like it's their artwork. Sometimes people also just like write their like little @ symbol. Like if I were to do like, oh, hold on, if I were to do like @J_creative, like right here. Like I know some people do it like this way as well. Oh crap! I should have put that on a different layer. Anyways, that just so people like, just so artists can like have a little bit of protection when it comes to their artwork, so people aren't like stealing it and passing it off as their own. That's how some people do it. All right. So how do I want to do the shading here? What did I do over here? So it kind of just looked like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it this way. Makes me think of those Sonic X screenshots people drew over to make that into their OC. I think I've seen a couple of those before. I forgot the name of the artist that did this though, but I remember there was like an artist that would like, they would take like scenes from different Sonic games and they would redraw them in like the Sonic X art style. And their Sonic X art style was actually really good. Like it was like pretty much spot on to the original. Like I was impressed. Like I wish I remembered the name of the artist, but I haven't seen their work in a while. If y'all know who I'm talking about, y'all can let me know in chat, but I'm like blanking on their name. They were on Instagram. I don't know if they were on any other platform. Alright, thank you Prime and Scarlet. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. I completely forgot about how I was going to draw Boom Knuckles as Patrick, so I'm going to draw Tails as Sandy because I feel like it. That's pretty fitting. I mean, Sandy's pretty smart. Tails also pretty smart, so I see the vision. Also, how much shading should I add to this hand here? That looks like too much shading. So we are going to dial back a little bit on that. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe it's more like this, maybe? Oh! Blocky, welcome! I found my old YouTube account from 5 years ago. I'm assuming that's what you're on right now because your profile picture looks different. Welcome. Happy to have you. Comes to a point where I need to watermark my art to literally not let people take my art, and they still find a way to get through the water. I mean, yeah, with how like image editing software is nowadays, it's honestly really easy to do that. I don't know, it's really hard. I think it's just kind of the struggle of being an artist, really. There's probably other ways also to like stop people from doing it, but yeah, it can be tough sometimes. But thankfully though, a lot of people are pretty cool about like, at least in my experience, a lot of people are really cool about like letting artists know like, hey, this person's reposting your art without your permission. Like I feel like the art community rallies around each other pretty often, so I feel like you always have people looking out for you in that aspect. All right, trying to think like what other shading I should add to this hand here. Maybe I should add like a little bit like right here. I feel like that makes sense. That doesn't look bad. Might roll with this. Also, I think Blaze's dress looks... I don't know, shouldn't Blaze's dress like go all the way around the back like this? Maybe not. Maybe because her tail's in the back. I'm trying to like remember. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a Blaze reference real quick. I guess, yeah, oh yeah, because it comes like up, so there's like room for the tail to go around the back. Okay. I just couldn't remember. That makes sense. I've been slacking on my DC Sonic crossover. I read the first issue, but I haven't really read the other ones. Have any of y'all read it? Is it good? Should I set some time to read it? Because I have heard it was really good. I think I read like issue 1 and 2 if I remember correctly, but I've been kind of slacking since.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown started and he's ready to go. He's got the dope sounds pumping in his stereo. Intergalactic continental jam running things. Hyperactive instrumental just pulling strings. If you put the time in, it'll put you to the test. Strong in this world as well.
Sorry, I'll stop. Also, I don't like that shading. That looks kind of weird. Running it back again. Well, what's your upside? It's oh my god. Once it starts playing, it gets like stuck in my head. Even if I don't know all the words by heart, it still gets stuck in my head. We are headed back. I expect good behavior before my return. Reminder, I'm in the walls. Well, not if you're heading back. You're in the car. Come on, bro. Common sense, man. Something about the shading up here still looks weird. I don't know what it is. What if I did more like... Maybe like this whole quill could be shaded? That might be better. I think that might be better. And then maybe if I add like a little bit more shading right here, and then a little more up here.
This world. This world. This world.
His World for me is second best song. Same. My first favorite song is Breakthrough It All from Sonic Frontiers. Might be a hot take. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people's number one is Live and Learn, but that's just me. I think for me, top 5 would probably be Breakthrough It All. His World is number 2. I feel like it's a tie for 3 and 4 with Undefeatable and Infinite's theme. And then I'd probably put Live and Learn number 5. Again, might be a hot take. I know for a lot of people, Live and Learn is number 1, but I'm different. I'm built different, I guess. Flaming Orko? What? Someone draw Orko in Blaze's outfit? No. Oh god. First we got Orko in the Rouge outfit. Then I think someone drew Orko in like Vanilla's outfit once. Like way back. We're really gonna complete the trifecta right now. Oh, excuse me. Alright, do I want to add some shading to the eyes? Maybe not. Oh, excuse me. Why do people hate Sonic Forces so much? Coming from a Sonic Forces defender, I can understand why people don't like it. I can see why people don't like Infinite as a villain. I know he can kind of come across as just kind of like the I'm not weak kind of guy, but... Which, to be fair, he did throw that temper tantrum. Also, I'm just gonna save real quick. I know a lot of people didn't really like the classic Sonic stage. I didn't really like the classic Sonic stages. That was my opinion, and that, again, I do like Sonic Forces. What was I saying? I feel like they kind of forced classic Sonic into Forces. Like, he just kind of appears, like, randomly to save Tails, which I just thought was like, okay, weird way to sort of insert him, but sure. So yeah, like, I can understand why people don't like it, but like, I don't think it warrants people calling it the worst game in the whole franchise, because I really just don't think that's true. I feel like that's a gross overreaction from fans regarding that. I'm trying to find... Okay, here it is. Like, I thought the levels were fun to play. Like, I thought they... Was it a challenging game? No, but I thought the levels were still fun. I thought the boss battles were still pretty fun to play. I like the whole concept with, like, the Phantom... Also, I went back to check and see, like, what the blending mode was on this, and I totally forgot, because I was yapping. I like the mechanics of the Phantom Ruby as like a thing, as like an item in the Sonic universe. I thought it was really cool. I love Infinite, and I wish they didn't ruin his potential, but I can't stand that game. Yes, I do like Sonic 06. It's fine if you do, but like... Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree, that's all I'll say. But yeah, I can understand why people don't like it. And again, that's coming from someone who does like Forces. That game does have a special place in my heart for getting me back into the Sonic series and the franchise. So... I guess there is a little bit of bias in that aspect from my end, so... Maybe my opinion doesn't hold as much weight as someone else's, but it's the internet, and I'm allowed to have opinions on the internet. I usually don't share my opinions because I know Sonic Twitter will tear me a new one sometimes, but I do have my opinions. Okay, I should probably add a little bit of shading over here on this arm. Yeah, Infinite's theme is a banger. That's my second favorite. That's like my third favorite Sonic song. Hello, Block Legend. Welcome. I think Forces was very mid. Took me like 2 hours to complete. Yeah, it was a really easy game. Yeah, concept was great, but I feel like it could have been a lot better, especially from the creator character. I would agree with that. Yeah, the game was pretty easy. It did not take me that long to beat. It probably took me like a couple days. That was because I took breaks. I didn't try to beat it in one sitting. Also, so if I did just kind of dedicate like a whole day to playing it, I probably could have beat it. So yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, Mario jump scare, yeah. We got 2 blocks in the chat. 2 blocks. We got block and blocky. Yeah, Tails kind of took a major step back in terms of character development in Forces 2. Yeah, he had his whole like, Sonic, help me! Yeah, I was like, come on, man. Like, you were so good in Sonic Adventure 2. What happened? You were like being all brave. You got like your little medal. Come on, man. Okay, so now let me color this in with this color here. And then let me erase. Actually, let's add a little bit of shading here, because why not? Chakra X animating Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think I've ever seen those. I'll have to check them out sometime. I feel like this is an underrated song on this playlist. I like the vibes. Do I want to shade this whole thumb? Maybe not. Maybe, possibly? No. Maybe to like right there. No, that stuff looks weird. Hold on. Maybe like...
Come on, Tails.
Come on, Tails! Let's move it! Jammin'! Chat, Crossworld is coming out soon. Y'all gonna get it? I know it's a little pricey, but looks really fun. We got SpongeBob. We got Hatsune Miku. Joker from Persona. Yeah, I've been seeing that out of the corner of my eye. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think I noticed it when like chat goes like across the street on the. Oh well, it just did it there, so maybe that has nothing to do with it actually. I don't know what's causing it. I might just buy a new webcam at some point if it keeps happening, because it's annoying me as much as it's probably annoying you guys. So I'll probably do a little bit more research first, just to, like, make sure it's something like I can fix through like maybe on like my computer or something. But if not, then I'm probably just gonna buy a new webcam. Okay, so I think in terms of shading for Blaze, this... Actually, hold on. No, I lied. Let me... I'm actually going to add like a thing going down like this. Okay. Okay, now I think I'm good. Alright. So now let me hide Blaze. Let me... Now... Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, yeah, I wanted to do that. Let me shade the background. Jake, I'm poor. I'm sorry. I will say though, as an animator, old Sonic cutscenes grind my gears. Why did they think it was a good idea to use motion? No, because that's one of the things that like always kind of weirded me out about like 06 cutscenes. Like the way they just kind of like they like wobble like unnaturally sometimes. It's so weird. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Are you ready for the Crossworlds Prologue web series from Sega? Did I see... I don't know if I saw that. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I know they did like that little like animation thing. Is that like turning into like a longer thing? Sonic Racing Crossworlds opening cutscene intro. Or opening cinematic. What is this? Oh, that's just like the intro. I've seen this already. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find a thing. I need to find a thing, chat. Give me a second. Thank you, Blocky, for subscribing and giving me a heart attack. Oh my god, that always scares me. I'm never ready for it. I'm never ready for it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, but I'm never ready for it. Okay, someone remind me what color Rob's eyes are. I believe Rob's eyes are red. Oh wait, hold on. I need a different brush. Where's the brush I want to use? Where is it? I also really hope he's not in chat right now, because I know he was in chat earlier. Okay. Oh, nope, never mind. That's not the brush I want to use. Hold on. I might just use this brush. Hold on. Wait. I know he said he was heading home, but I know he could probably pop in chat at any moment, so I gotta, like, be sneaky. Beautiful. Peak. Peak! Alright, I'm gonna hide that for now. Okay, so I was genuinely shading the background a little bit ago, so let me do that. Can you please read my comment above? The one about Shadow Generations Dark Beginnings-esque one? No, I don't think I saw that. Vandalism in the Soul Empire. Yes, exactly. A little bit of vandalism, you know? Alright, okay, let's add the shading. Why do these pedestals kind of remind me of Flan? Bye, Fantasy Flan. Bye, Fantasy Flan. Chat, do y'all know what that's from? Please tell me y'all know what that's from. Flan. Bye, Fantasy Flan. I redrew Orko and Amy's outfit. Oh god. Oh dear heavens. Oh great heavens! I'll brace myself for that. Work smarter, not harder, chat. Sometimes. Sometimes you need to work hard, but sometimes you can work smart. Okay, I don't think we really need to call it that episode. I don't think we really need to address it as that, but yes, it is from Courage the Cowardly Dog. There was like an episode where like they ate like a bunch of flan, and the dude that was like selling them flan was like, "Buy fantasy flan." That was like his whole thing. So yeah, that's what that's from. No, that's understandable. No one's No one's forcing you to make any artwork. I know school can be kind of tough sometimes. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully you get that motivational spark back soon, though. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is good for now. Okay, let me save, and then I will take a look at the Discord, see what we got. Let me do this. Let me bring this over here. Let's see what we got. Whoa, what the heck? Discord like minimized on me randomly. Okay, I got tagged in a couple things. Let's see here. I know stream just started, but I wanted to show you some designs I made for my original Samic comic series. I decided to give all the canon characters some flair. I'd only use these designs for the comics, as well as art and animations that relate to it, and art of the characters with my OCs. Sorry for the paragraph. That is okay, Destiny. Let's take a look-see here. After I burp. Okay, so first we got Sonic. This is like Sonic in this, what was this comic series? Sonic comic series, yep. This is pretty cool. I like the little little diamond thing here. I don't know if this is like a shard of like the green Chaos Emerald or something. I don't know, but or the Master Emerald maybe. This is pretty cool. I like the scarf looks pretty cool. Gloves also are pretty sick too. Oh, it's got like a hole on the inside of the gloves. That's interesting. Usually when I see gloves, they usually have like a hole on like the outside, but not on like the inside. So that's interesting. Sega made a teaser for a prologue for Crossworlds in the animation style of Dark Beginnings. Oh, cool. I'll definitely be on the lookout for that then. Why is Sonic? No, I think these are bandages. These aren't fishnets. I think it's supposed to be like the Sonic Boom arm wraps. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Oh, I just noticed the bottom of the shoes. That also looks pretty cool. Here's Silver. I like his little cloak. Or scarf. I thought it was a cloak for a second, but it looks like a scarf. This is sick. Okay. Alright, I see you. I think the Silver's drip in this, on point. I like the gloves. Yeah, the boots look pretty cool too. That's pretty cool. And then we got Shadow. Looks like he's wearing a leather jacket, maybe. And he's got some new shoes, some new gloves. Okay. All right. Destiny's cooking up, guys. Destiny's cooking. Let's go. All right. What else we got? What else we got? Looky here, regarding the third image, it's a crossover I plan to do with Shadow and K-pop Demon Hunters. The second image is just a gift for someone. Okay, let's see what we got. Very ominous shading here. I kind of like it though. I think it makes it look like really cool. I'm assuming this is this Metal Sonic? I think so. Regardless of who it is, it looks really cool. Jurassic Arisen. Cool looking dinosaur. Very nice, very nice. Again, the very ominous shading. Making it look very intimidating. And then here is Shadow with which one is this? Is this Ruby? I didn't watch K-pop Demon Hunters all the way through. I kind of stopped like halfway because like I kind of got bored. But I might give it another chance tonight. Because I keep hearing the Golden. What is it? Is it Golden? That song that everyone's like. Like that thing. I think it's called Golden. I can't remember. Oh. I keep seeing that song all over TikTok, but this looks pretty cool. I'm interested to see how this crossover shapes up. Mira? Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. Interesting. I wonder if in this crossover Shadow's gonna wear his idol outfit from Speed Battle, right? It's Speed Battle, Sonic Dash, one of the two. His little idol outfit with like the sunglasses. I'm sure you guys have seen it. Very cool. J Creative, some sketches and whips I've made recently. The Shadow Animatic use all that. The Shadow Animatic use audio my friend made in RGC. Okay, all right, let's see here. This is Oster, right? Oster. I think it's Oster, if I remember correctly. Forgot how to pronounce it, but these are sick. I like these poses. These poses are so raw. Hey, Swifty. Hey, girl. And we got Yukio flipping us off, I guess. How rude. Echo and Blitz looking pretty cool. Zona the Wolf Dog. Also looks pretty cool. Ooh. Some little wind. Little wind blowing. Okay, alright. Also, I think this next one has audio, so let me pause the I'll pause the music real quick.
Cream, let me see what you have.
A gun!
No! Cream, let me see what you have.
A gun!
No!
God tier reference, God tier.
Cream, let me see what you have.
A gun!
No!
A gun! No! What's that in your hand? A knife! No! It's one of my favorite vines of all time. This is
Cream, let me
sick.
see what you have.
A gun!
No!
I love how there's just been this recent trend, not on like Sonic art TikTok and also on like Sonic art social media in general, of just like drawing Cream and Shadow together and having like Shadow and like I'm giving like Cream a gun, Shadow just being like, no, put that down. I've seen a lot of different variations of Shadow and Cream interactions, and some of them are honestly like really wholesome. Like it's really cool.
Cream, let me see what you have.
A gun!
No! Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, where's the music? Let me bring that back. Alright, let me see what else we got here. Oh, we got some more webs. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Alright, we got a little bit of a perspective going on here with the whatever this is. Looks like a staff of some sort. Cool little pose. Very nice. This is an interesting looking character. Is this one of the ones we saw earlier? Oh, I thought... No, I think it's not Blitz. It looks different. Very cool. Viola and Velvin. Very cool looking characters. I would love to see what they look like fully colored, because these designs do look really sick. What's Fusion Mayhem about? So Fusion Mayhem is a series that my good friend Mario Kart Gamer Dude is doing. It basically involves Mario and Sonic's worlds kind of clashing together. Like, think like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, just like minus the Olympic Games part. So they have like Sonic characters interacting with the Mario cast and going on fun little adventures, doing battles, stuff like that. So if you get a chance, check it out. The first 3 episodes are up. This is episode 4's Animatic that we're working on, so... Oh, that's one of Slide's characters, okay. Oh, my OC, I see right there. Thank you for clarifying. And Viola and Velvin are Danny's characters. And Karuma is also Sly's character. Oh, nice. Giving back to the community, Retro. I respect that. I think it's pretty... And I think you're doing a really good job with all these sketches, too. So, good job. Okay, I got tagged in a couple OC things and a J Creative fan art. Let's do... Orko, you've never looked better. J Creative recent drawings of Beryl. First is a princess design. Oh, that's cute. I like her little princess outfit. It's really cute. I like the little headband thing. Yes, that's our little Orky. That's our little Orky wearing his little red dress. Yes. That's pretty cool. And then got some cool powers here. Very nice, very nice. Yes, Orko Rose, yes. You did improve. Yes, you did improve a lot compared to the other one. I just... Seeing Orko wear Amy's outfit is... something else. These are cool, though. I think you did a really good job. Yeah, you're definitely improving a lot. And you're doing really good. Keep up the great work. Okay, what else do we got here? Recent art from WOM here. Very nice coloring technique with, I'm assuming this is marker. Probably watercolor marker if I had to guess. Or maybe those like Copic markers also kind of looks like. So we got Sally, we got Marine. Wait, is that Sally or is that Elias? No, it has to be Sally. No, that's definitely Sally. That took me a second. Oh, this is sick. Okay, I like the thick sort of comic lines that you're kind of doing here. The line work on point. This character also looks really cool. That's a really cool looking character. It's kind of given like, I don't know. It's like if it's kind of like if Lucio was like a Sonic OC. Like if a Splatoon-y version of Lucio is like a Sonic OC. That's like the vibes I'm getting. That's pretty cool. What else we got? Pretty cool looking character here. Little pool day. Okay. I want to have a nice little pool day. ASMR, but I'm beating the depression out, Joa. The memes. The memes. Oh, that's kind of sick. I can see this being like a comic cover. Like you crop it to be like portrait orientation, to be like a nice comic style cover. Poggers. Very nice. All right, J Creative fan art. Oh, this is the Amy Rose again. Okay, gotcha. Oh, my lord. Okay. Alright, let's get back to work. Back to work. Let me put this back over here. Alright. Go back here. Alright, so next up, we got Tangle and Blaze over here. Let's move on to that. I draw my characters with tiny hands. Yeah, I mean, if that's the style you're going for, I guess I can respect that. But, Yeah, yes, yeah, to Blocky's point, Sonic characters usually do have kind of larger hands relative to their body size. But again, it could just be like a stylistic thing as well. It's one of the cool things about art is, you know, everyone has their own unique style. Alright, where did my brush tool go? Give me the brush tool, thank you. Please and thank you. Also, isn't Tangle's inner ear supposed to be like this color? Thought it was. Yeah, that was supposed to be like that color. Alright, shading. Ahaha! Ahaha! That's quite a handful. Oh, you're so funny, Ruben. Top tier dad jokes. New headcanon for Chief Caro. He's good at dad jokes. Because he is a dad. Alright. We'll add a little bit of shading right here. Do 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 do. Actually, yeah, let me add. I'm gonna add a little bit more shading, make it a little bit more dramatic. I use the bucket tool sometimes, but sometimes I sometimes like to paint also. I kind of do like a mix of both. Also, because I just saw a message in chat about this. Not back yet. It's okay. We're good. He's still not back yet. As far as I know, he's not lurking in chat either. I'm so mischievous. I am so mischievous. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do the cowboy hat with like the hair in the way though. I guess I could just make it like a really big cowboy hat. That's probably the one I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm so devious. Oh wait, hold on. I kind of drew this hat wrong. Hold on. I messed up. Give me a second. They need to bring this down more. Like right there. That should be good. Yeah, I'm not trying to make this like perfect. It's just like a little... Just a little funny gag thing. I like how off-centered it is. It actually makes it funnier. Oh, he's gonna hate me. What's like a good cowboy hat color? Oh! Not want to do that. Alright, maybe I'll have to do a little paint bucket action maybe? Or maybe if I just do like... Oh no, this works, this works. Oh... Oh my god. Oh, so crooked. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay. Let me give him a little sheriff's badge too. I'm not gonna get any work done tonight. What does a sheriff's badge look like again? Isn't it like kind of like this? And it has like little like dots on like the... Something like that. That's what it looks like, right? Sheriff badge. Yeah, something like that. Okay. All right, princess, your time is up. Who you calling princess? Okay, all right. Before I get too carried away, let me actually do some work now. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know how he's put up with me and my shenanigans for this long. This is why this Fusion Mayhem episode 4 has been taking so long to come out. The memes. The lovely memes. Actually, no, yeah, we'll just leave a little bit of shading there. Turgulator? What is a turgulator? What is that from? Comically large hat, yes. Absolutely. Alright, what else do we want to add for shading? Let's add just like a line of shading going down like yay far. Go! Go, go! Go, 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 go! Sonic X! These streams always get so musical. Trying to think what I want to do for the tail shading. if I want to do that or if I want to do... maybe just something kind of more simple like this, maybe. Turgulator is Miles Aranos, my OC's old name, and I hate it. Oh. What are you talking about? Turgulator's a great name. That is a peak OC name right there. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what's funny? It reminds me of, I don't know if you guys saw the show Big Time Rush on Nickelodeon when you were younger. But do y'all remember the turd song? The "Oh, you're such a turd. Oh yeah, a giant turd. And you look like a turd and you smell like a turd." That's what my mind went to. Oh, you're such a turd. Oh yeah, a giant turd. And you look like a turd and you smell like a turd. So good. Let me add a little bit of shading on Tangle's hand over here. Shading just takes really long in general. At least for me it does. This is definitely the longest part of the process for me, I think, is the shading. What do you like better, the IDW comics or the Archie comics? I personally enjoy the IDW comics more. I think that's probably just because I think I've read more of the IDW comics than I have the Archie. I think both are great. I think I just prefer IDW a bit more. The IDW comics have been like a huge influence on like my art style in, well, I was gonna say recent years, but honestly I've been kind of trying to get that IDW style for like a while now. Also their story arcs are just like, I don't know, I feel like their story arcs are really good. Like, bro, the Metal Virus arc, like, talk about an emotional roller coaster that was. Like, that got intense. That whole arc got super intense. And then they did, they just finished their Riders arc a few months ago. Or maybe it was last year. It might have been last year, I can't remember. Like, right before the new year began. No, I think they were still doing it up until, like, February, March, I think. I can't remember. And now they're starting a new arc, or they started a new arc not too long ago. I don't know. I've been enjoying the IDW a lot lately, so my vote is for IDW. Yeah, I wouldn't say IDW has had like a issue that was like bad, like universally bad or considered bad by people. Like, I feel like the whole reception with IDW has been generally really positive. I know some people have had their gripes about like Sonic's characterization in the IDW comics. I think I've seen like some people gripe about like the new characters being added and the fact that they're canon. I think some people have had a couple issues with. I mean, I don't see the issue in that personally, me, but no, yeah, people will have their issues with it, but like in general, no, I don't think there's been like a really like bad issue, in my opinion. Where else do I want to add shading? Maybe just like a little bit right there. I think that should be good. Actually, let me try something real quick. I'm trying a thing, chat. I'm trying a thing. I feel like I do that a lot when I do art things. I just like, let me try this real quick, just to see how it looks. Actually isn't that bad. I think I can roll with that. IDW Sonic art is peak. All the artists that work on IDW are extremely talented. I know I talked about this a little bit in a couple previous streams already, but like the fact that I got to meet some of them was honestly really cool. I was super happy that I got to like actually meet and talk with some of them. Okay, maybe I'll add a little bit more shading up here. Go a little bit right there. No, the way the coloring and the shading in IDW is so good. I believe. Who do they usually have do the coloring? Cause I know Matt Herms did a lot of Archie coloring, and I think he did some IDW coloring as well. But I think they have another colorist for IDW as well. Yeah, Abby Bulmer, Jonathan Dobbs. Bricardi Curry is also a really good Sonic IDW artist that's done some cool stuff. Actually, Bricardi Curry actually did a challenge, or did a couple challenges, like draw a Sonic character wearing like a certain shoe. And you know me, I like my sneakers. I'm a bit of a sneaker shoe guy, so I had fun with a couple of those challenges. I think they did like they did a Shadow one where Shadow had like these like Vans, like these like boot style Vans, which are cool. And then I think I did another where Jet was wearing, I think that was a Bricardi Curry one. Jet had some like cool like black and green Jordans on. It was really cool. Those were a lot of fun to do. I did new art of Strangle the Lemur. Oh god, I'll have to check that out. Croc. Okay, yeah, to each their own. Crocs guy, fair enough. I was never really into Crocs. I didn't really see the appeal. I mean, I know they are pretty comfortable though, so maybe I'll give them a second chance one day. I have arrived. Let me in or suffer my wrath. Okay, hold on. I will let you in just a moment. over here. Got some more things to check out in the server too. Okay. I hate Crocs. Nice. Alright, let me add you in real quick. Where's the call button? Hello?
Did someone say where's the call button?
Yes, I had to find it real quick, even though it was literally right in front of my face. Because I am dummy. I am dummy boy.
Yes.
Alright.
How are you, man?
I am good. How was your outing? Enjoying burgers?
Good. Sorry it took so long because there was a giant cat in our backyard. I'm not joking.
Oh, kitty!
Yeah, it was adorable, but we were like trying to make it go away. We're like, where? Why is it not going away? Why is it not going away? Go away! And then after like minutes, we put it on the like a neighborhood like thing to make it go to see if anyone could claim it. And apparently, it was our next door neighbor's cat.
Aww. Kitty.
Yeah, that's why it was adjusted to our area because it's near it. So yes.
My mom has a neighboring cat that sometimes will go into the backyard, and it's a cute little I think it's a brown furred cat actually. And I don't think we know its actual name, but we like to call him Chocolate Chip Cookie.
Yes.
It's really cute.
Oh, and hello chat. Yes. Bowser Kart Gamer dude. Boy, of course.
What is the best way to shade in colors without having to blend them? Well, at least the way I do my shading is I just pick one color, and then actually usually before I start shading, I'll usually set a blending mode in Photoshop to something that looks good. Like in this case, I have it as multiply, and then I just turn the opacity down. And then I guess if you were doing like 2-color shading, just making sure that you have your shading on different layers. Oh, I did not mean to zoom out that far. So I know some artists do like 2-color shading where it's like you have like one color and then maybe you have like another color that's like darker or lighter, like right here. So just making sure that you have your colors on separate layers so that they don't like, bleed in with each other. It's probably the easiest way. That's how I do it.
Looks like you got a lot done.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, I guess kinda. This is the second one we're working on, so we got that, and this is. I don't know if you can see my screen right now or not, but
yeah.
So we got this one with the blaze done. Very cool. Oh wait, hold on. I think I had a layer hidden. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So we got this done, and then and then the next one over here we are in the process of doing as well. And oh, sorry. Did you not see the last one?
No, sorry. I was reopening file. My video thing is like my video pad and program's like not responding. I thought I was paying attention to, but hang on, sorry.
Oh, strange. That's weird.
It's You can't. Yeah, I can't. You know what? No. If I continue on with that, it will empower you more. No. Oh, God, you know that one friend who you love but also hate at the same time and annoy. You are that friend.
Oh,
you are that friend.
I sent bro into a stuttering fit there. Holy.
was here. Okay. Okay. I knew eventually at some point we would see the return of Bob or Rob again. So sure. Okay.
He was speechless. He was flabbergasted. Oh,
yes,
Lord.
Yes, I was.
Oh, Lord. Okay, anyways. We are in the process of shading Tangle here. And let me just add a little bit of highlight in the eyes.
What is with this video program?
What is with that video program?
Yeah, if I sound distracted, it's because I am trying to make it not be frozen.
I have heard Clip Studio Paint is really good. Yeah, that's actually a video idea that I had. I had this idea a while ago where I would try different drawing softwares just to see like what they were like, because like obviously you guys know I've been using Photoshop for like the longest time. But I am open to trying out new things, so I thought I would do a video testing out some of these different drawing programs, some of these different art programs. So I've heard Clip Studio is very good. I've heard Ibis Paint is pretty good. I've heard of a couple other ones. I've heard Paint Tool Sci is decent from what I've heard. I think there's a couple other ones that some people have used. I've heard Procreate on like iPad is pretty good, but I also don't have an iPad, so that would be kind of hard to do.
Oh, iPads! I remember like wanting one so bad when they were like all the rage. But my dad got one himself, but I'm like, never mind, I don't want it anymore.
I use iPads in school, but I've never like owned an iPad.
Yeah, I know like in school, like for any like assignment, they gave us like only for like certain like assignments. We didn't get to keep them obviously, but just
I'll spill my water.
only for like specific programs.
Hi, Star. Ibis Paint Bucket Tool is ass. Trust. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I guess I will not try that one then.
Okay.
What else do I want to add for shading? Ah!
He's having a brain panic attack.
Ah! I don't know what to shade.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. That's what I needed to shade too. That's right. All right. So we need to add shading to the cowboy hat right here.
What?
Huh?
Not you. I thought I heard my parents call me.
Oh.
Did you say something?
No, I was just saying I need to add shading to the cowboy hat.
What?
What?
What do you mean the cowboy hat? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What? I said I was adding shading to her hair. What are you talking about?
My thing is frozen and I can't click out right now. So I'm very, 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 very hoping you aren't, trying to mess with me right now.
Dude, I just said I was adding shading to Tangle's hair. What do you mean?
How do you mix up cowboy hat with hair? If you're saying fair or lair, then sure, whatever. But no, you said cowboy hat. Okay, finally you minimized.
I think you need to get your hearing checked, bro. I clearly said I was adding shading to Tangle's hair. Oh, and also the mustache too. Forgot about the mustache.
You're talking about Mario's hat. Mario's mustache, right?
Yeah, Mario's mustache. Yeah.
This thing is not working with me. It will not let me minimize. It is not letting me minimize. Chat. Wait, I can't see chat. Damn. Come on.
What is going on, bro? Is it me? Am I still? It says I'm live. It's gotta be you.
No. It's my video program. I had to open it. It will not close on me. Come on. Finally.
Yeah, I'm just adding shading to her hair, bro.
I'm going to hunt you down. I'm going to hunt. Hey.
So anyways, about Strangle's hair.
The word strangle right there. The word strangle.
Why are you talking like that?
The name's I'm going to
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I hate you.
Are you okay? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
Oh my god.
Bro, Chad, he's about to pass
Oh,
out.
can you get even more? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God. Oh my god, you know how hard it is for me not to curse so much right now? I hate you.
Oh my god.
One day, I will. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was too good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Samic. How is it that I always walk in on these trolling moments? Your timing is impeccable.
The only reason I'm not chasing Jake right now is because we're not in the same room. If we're in the same room, oh, trust. Trust!
Oh my god, I totally even forgot what I left off on for real. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful.
Yes, beautiful.
Oh my god.
Adding that to the many things I will try to destroy you with. What? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Oh my god, I'm late at it. Oh man. Okay.
Two grown men laughing equals happy. Oh yeah, sure. You definitely want to see me as happy right now, not me writing plot lines for revenge.
Two grown men laughing at Sonic characters. Also, that was a... I don't want that to be shaded like that.
Ooh, forgot about something.
Okay, alright. Anyways, I think Tangle actual shading is fine now. So let's move on to Blaze. Let's move on to Blaze before I pass out from laughing too much.
No, I'm too full to pass out right now, so.
These are gonna make great peak YouTube shorts in the future.
Oh, I'm surprised you haven't done it yet.
Your boy's a busy bee, as usual.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're gonna add some more dramatic shading for this one. Okay. Let me add a little bit of shading down here, maybe. We're all about that dramatic shading, baby. That might be a little too much. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Too dramatic. We're all about the dramatic shading. No, it's too dramatic. Too much.
Yeah.
Clipped Studio Paint is really good. I just use my iPad to animate, then just connect it to my PC. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
There you are. Download that.
Hmm? Yes.
No, someone tagged me somewhere.
Oh, you got tagged in something?
And I have nightmare fuel. That is not cute, in my opinion. Ah,
What is it?
some creepy looking animal. Ugh, definitely not a bug, but still.
Is it in the Discord server?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got 7 things to look at. Oh my god.
Yeah, good thing I don't get him tad much that like that, unless it's like DMs or whatever.
Okay, hold on. We're almost done with Blaze, so let me just finish the Blaze, and then I will look at stuff. Finish the Blaze. Let me finish the Blaze, and then I will look. Okay.
It's me. By the way, do not mind me if I'm getting quiet again, because I'm also video editing comic dubs at the same time. I am here.
That is okay. That is okay. Okay, hold on. No, I don't think I want to add shading there. Oh, I do want to add some highlights in her eyes, and then on the whatchamacallit, like the jewel thing on her head. Add a little bit right there, maybe a little bit right there too. And then okay. Let me save, and then let's see what's going on, and then I think maybe I'll go back and add the background as well. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Samic's sneaky ninja skills are working. Yes, they are. Alright, what do we got here? I put coconut mall over the can opener bridge? What? What is this? Hold on. Let me pause the music. Oh wait, it's muted. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Is this all the same bridge? Oh my god! Why does this bridge exist if so many trucks keep getting destroyed from it?
Ah.
How have they not done something about this? Look at all these... Hopeless. That's funny, actually.
Well, I love that one that says hope, and it's right next to the thing. Hopeless. Ha.
This is literally all the same bridge. Who is the mayor of this city? Why have they not done anything? This is infuriating me. Even with the Coconut Mall music in the background, this is infuriating me. Also, is Coconut Mall copyrighted music? I don't even know. Who cares? That's alright. I'll take a hit. Yay! Oh, wait, no. We got a little bit of debris. Oh. Wow. Well. They need to do something about that bridge. It's literally all they raised it 8 inches. Okay, hopefully raising it 8 inches was enough. Anyways, we got some art feedback. Anything I should do to improve? So this is Tiny and Hugo, correct? I believe. Try having all these a little bit darker. Oh wait, hold on. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, that's from someone's feedback. My bad. Actually, what did this person say? Try and having these all a bit lighter and darker. Yeah, I would say that these colors, I would agree with them. These colors do kind of blend in a little bit. Like this green and this off gray kind of color. So I would either maybe try a different glove color, or maybe try like a different shade of gray possibly. So that could be a good thing to try. Because some of the contrast, like the light fur and the darker eyes, it's easier to tell the different colors apart. So you could go for something. Oh, this must be them. Did they fix this, or is this the? Oh no, never mind. I think it was just the lighting from my computer. So yeah, I would probably agree. I don't know about Hugo though. Maybe something else for the vest. Maybe different color for the vest. And then maybe, what if maybe they had like a belly color that's like the same color as their muzzle? Because I feel like since they're wearing a vest, you have like a little bit more room to work with like the stomach area. So maybe adding like a circle for like maybe the same color of the muzzle right here. That could probably be good. So yeah, maybe try those things out. That might be good. What do we got here? Strangle the lemur! Yay! This is actually cool. Like if Strangle the lemur was like an actual character. I actually kind of like that. That's actually pretty cool. Mark my words, Ed. I'm gonna actually make Strangle the lemur a character. Actual Strangle lemur art.
I'm sorry, what? I'm trying to pay attention to you, but all I hear is.
Ba-la-la-la.
Oh, don't go all big hero sits on me, young man.
Young man. Some pictures I drew. These are cool. It all makes sense now. The rectangles, they all make sense. They do not make sense to me, but they make sense to this character, and that's all that matters. These are pretty cool. I like the poses. Yeah. I thought this was... I will say, though, I thought this was like a stinger and not their shoe because of how pointy it was. I thought they like morphed into like a wasp or something. Like a part Beedrill, part Sonic character. But the pose is still pretty cool. I see what you're trying to go with, though. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Concept of an IIOC? What is an II? Is this a type of animal? I thought you called it you know what's funny? I don't know if it's pronounced II, but I like how you made the II's eyes very big and hypnotizing. I feel like that could be like a clever like tie-in. Maybe they have like hypnotizing eyes or something as like a superpower. Oh, I did not mean to zoom in. But that could be cool. Cute and wholesome. Nothing about that is cute or wholesome. So, I do not know why it is in cute and wholesome.
You see why I was
Oh my god. That is... This might be scarier than the Star-Nosed Mole. Actually, you know what? This is scarier than the Star-Nosed Mole. I don't even want to pull it up into full image. I don't even want to
Please
expand it.
don't.
I'm not going
I'm
to.
looking,
That
obviously, but still.
that is horrifying. Oh my god. Okay. Well, on that note, I think that was the last thing that I needed to look at anyways. So
A respect from your
Holy.
brain, amigo. A respect from your brain.
Holy moly. Okay. Back to the art.
Yep.
So question, Ed.
Yes.
Would you mind if Samic joined the VC?
Samic? Oh yeah, yeah, of course. He's cool.
He
He's already part of the Sonic Brethren group anyway.
had asked
yeah.
he had asked me if he could join, so I wanted to run it by you first. So
Of course. Remember, I am your supreme leader, so I'm glad you asked me that. You hear that, chat? I'm the supreme leader here.
let me add him here. Where's he at? Chat, you guys get to meet my buddy Samic. Well, I'm sure you guys have seen his videos before, but Samic's a cool guy. You guys will like him.
Yep.
Oh, it ended the call and made a new call. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Samic. Hello again,
Yo.
Ed. It made a new call for some reason. Probably because I added Samic, which is weird.
That's probably why. At least we're in here. Yeah.
Chat, this is our buddy Samic. Samic, would you like to introduce yourself? Tell us a little bit about yourself to the chat.
Yo, what's up going on, guys? My name's the Eternal Samurai, also known as Samic. I make lots of My Little Pony inspirational content on my channel. Shameless plug, check me out, subscribe, or I am going to use my martial arts skill on you, so...
You don't want that smoke, chat. You better subscribe. You don't want that smoke. He's a purple belt now, right?
Purple with white stripe, which is a 4th Q. And
Nice.
next will be brown belt, so...
Yeah, chat. You don't want that smoke. I'm telling you. So you better subscribe.
I'm working on it.
But yeah, if you guys are My Little Pony fans, I think you guys will definitely like his content. So definitely check him out for real.
Hello,
I have
my
some-
lovely fan.
And some Sonic content.
I have some Sonic stuff, I just haven't posted a Sonic video in a good while now, but who knows, whenever I'll do that again.
That reminds me, I seriously need to get back to work on 2 other Sonic videos evolving and reviewing the DC crossover, and then also I'm reading Hot Takes that I said I would do. Oh my goodness, so much stuff.
We're all busy bees.
Yeah, thanks for having me on here, Jake.
No
Also,
problem.
not sure how long I'll stick around, but
That's all right. You
just fair warning.
Yeah, just drop off whenever you feel like it. It's all good.
Yeah, of course. I think it's actually my first time on your channel officially.
It is.
recall.
I mean, I did redesign your OC, but that wasn't like
Well,
featuring
yes,
you.
yes.
But this is, I think, yes, this is the first time where you are actually on the channel as like a guest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly.
So welcome.
Thank you. I think I've had you on mine.
Yeah, we did the.
Yeah, I had that one video where we did Pony Guesser.
Yeah, when are we gonna do that again? That was fun.
You know, TBD.
TBD. Take a little rain check.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Actually,
Yeah, it's just like editing that took longer than I thought it would, and it was only just like the first maybe half hour that we even did Pony Guesser, and I just like edited it all down to like an 8-minute video.
Yeah, so it's understandable if it'll be a while. Ooh, excuse me.
Right. I'm still thinking about that idea I had, like an episode reaction. I'm not going to say what it was, but...
Oh yeah, definitely. You also apparently will have a new subscriber in Blocky.
Oh, thank you.
So, congratulations.
Congratulations!
+1. I'll take it.
I guess I'm doing that.
Nom nom nom.
It's unintentional, okay? I've been doing this since I was like a kid.
It's funny. I think it's cute. Nom 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 nom
Nom, nom, nom.
nom 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 nom.
Okay, so I got a tag. Please do not be crazy or disgusting. It's a cute and wholesome content. I'm afraid of going in there, so I'm not going over there. Sorry.
Oh jeez.
Every time I get tagged in there, it's always something creepy. I just not gonna go in there, okay?
Do like great.
What scene was that one?
Huh?
What scene is this one again? I'm trying to remember.
Okay, so hold on. I might have to open up the script, but so we got. Okay, so to recap from the beginning, so Garden is reaching out trying to punch Blaze, and then Mario's shouting like Blaze, Mamma Mia, Blaze, and then she was pointing somewhere. I forgot where. Or maybe she was directing Tangle to do something. Tangle, I think this is the part where like Tangle's like, I think she's like, leave it to me or something, and then she does like
yes,
the.
Oh yes, now I remember.
She does
now
like
I remember.
her.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is where we're at right now.
When you write so much scripts in it, you might forget where things are.
Yeah, things just kind of blend together after a while. Also, I'm gonna hide them for a little bit, just so I can get a clear view here of the pedestal.
You know, you drawing Blaze is like my castle interior thing. It makes me wonder of when they'll actually show her interior castle, and then we'll see like I want to see how accurate we get it.
Oh, that would be. If I'm like 100% accurate, they gotta definitely bring me on as an official artist now. If I got it that close.
Let me know. Let me know when you get that gig.
Maybe one day. We'll see.
Oh, you'll get it, and then I will cry for you.
No. Aaron OFC Studio, welcome to the stream. Who remembers the old mobile game called Smash Hit? I don't think I've heard of that one. Have you guys heard of that one?
I don't know. No.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
For some reason, Flappy Bird came in my mind. I don't know why.
Oh god,
but
Flappy
no.
Bird. Wasn't Flappy Bird supposed to like make a comeback at some point soon?
I think.
I thought I heard like a story about how they were bringing it back.
I don't know.
I think I did see something like that, but I don't know like if it got anywhere. Or maybe it's still in development for all we know.
Maybe. I don't know. Chat, any of y'all know the status of if Flappy Bird is coming back or not? I could have sworn I remember hearing something about that.
Oh man, that game was so addicting. My cousins were so obsessed with it, playing it every single day. Oy.
What was your guys' high score?
I can't even remember.
Mine, I don't remember because I kept getting frustrated, but I know my cousin Eric got like way high, and we were like, "Are you a god?"
I think mine was like 280 something, if I remember correctly.
Jeez, I
Yeah.
think that's higher than mine. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely very addicted to Flappy Bird. There are so many good mobile games. Flappy Bird, Angry Birds, Jetpack Joyride.
I remember another trendy one back in the day was 2048.
Oh my god, that one. Yeah, basically, yeah, you had to do like you had to like swipe the numbers to like get to 2048 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Candy Crush was popular.
So I'm so surprised by that.
What? I remember Subway Surfers. Was
Oh my god,
popular.
yeah. Subway Surfers.
Back in the day when it was still good, when it was still popular, along with Temple Run.
Before it
Temple
was
Run.
before
Jeez, I remember
people, yeah, before content creators started putting Subway Surfers in the top half of the screen to keep people's attention.
Wait, that sounds like TikTok nowadays.
That was like a whole thing. Like I think people still do it actually. Like they'll put like the actual video. If it's like a long video, this is really sad that I'm even saying this, but they put the actual longer video in one half of the screen. And then they will sometimes put a clip of Subway Surfers, or sometimes it'll be like a soap cutting video, or like one of those like oddly satisfying videos where like they do something to that caliber. just so they can keep your attention so that you don't scroll away.
That sounds about right.
That is one of the, that's literally like the most like dystopian thing that I feel like is going on in our society right now.
It makes me think of I don't know, this is like this has been an issue for so long now, because I remember watching a video from like 10 years ago about someone ranting about reaction videos, and I don't remember what this guy was reacting to, but it was just kind of the whole thing about like, they put like some long form video in there. It could be like, you know, published by some big studio, and it's literally just kind of them sitting there with like the main video and out in the corner, and just that's it. They're just sitting there, not really doing much.
Right. Yeah, it's just
reaction videos are always always, what's the word? Entertaining. Because I like seeing how either overhype or if they're crying, and I mean like not like laughing crying, but like crying but how happy they are. Like when the Nintendo Switch 2 dropped, when people saw the whole direct, I watched all the reactions because it was so funny to go like screaming to crying. It's just so, and it's just entertaining. It's just entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, those reaction videos are fine. It's just there's some reaction videos out there where it's like they kind of just like watch the video and just put like their face cam in like the corner, but they don't really like provide like a lot of like commentary. So it's just kind of like, why am I watching that? I could have just watched the original video, because like you're providing like zero insight into what's going on right now. You're literally just watching it.
To keep talking the entire video whenever I do a reaction, and then I'm also interested in what's being shown.
Yeah, I
remember sometimes when I thought about doing reaction videos to like certain things, and it's like, oh, but I gotta watch it so I can record it. And by the time I want to record it, it's like, well, honestly, I'm not really in the mood to.
Yeah. So it's just like,
about to do this
watch
thing.
on my
Wait,
own time.
never mind.
What? Oh, yeah.
Actually, I remember one time, yeah, I think it's on your channel, Jake. Maybe you took down whatever, but it was like one of the like new Sonic Movie 3 trailers back in the day. You did a reaction to it, and it was like, you just did it in your car.
I was hyped, man. It dropped while I was at work, so I had to step out of work so that I wasn't like shouting at my desk in excitement. Yeah, so I watched it, and then I just recorded like my initial reaction after seeing it. I was definitely very hyped, if you could not tell.
Yeah.
I remember those times whenever I'm a trailer of anything I liked, and I was either in class or I was working. Thankfully, like I know, like whenever there was a direct for like Nintendo or anything, it was always either when I was about to leave class, or it was during work. But it was in all those jobs I had, I could have my phone out so I could have it playing while I'm doing. But I can't like scream or anything, so I had to make sure I don't scream, which was very, very, very hard, because when Smash Bros. Ultimate, the first thing was like revealed, I had to cover my mouth because I did a high pitched like a almost scream, like think Fluttershy, but very high pitched. I almost did it in public, and I had to stop myself.
Yay.
Yay.
Yes, exactly. But it was way like, what's the word, like that. I had to stop.
Oh, the squee. Hold on. I don't know if I don't actually
think how. Yeah, I don't think.
Actually, Jake, what's your policy on using soundboard?
Oh, are you actually able to use it in our call?
Yeah, although I don't think I have the squee.
You can just play it if you want. It's fine.
Okay, well, the squee is what made me think of it, but I don't think I have it.
Ah, dang. But I'm sure any MLP fan probably knows what we're talking about.
Squee!
Oh yeah.
All right, let me catch up on chat.
Oh wait,
quick.
hold on. Here it is. It's in a different server I'm in, so.
Squee!
Let me catch up on chat real quick. My grandma is at level 3000 on Candy Crush.
Oh man, I wish my grandmother was into gaming, but she's not into it.
How long have you been a Sonic fan? For me, it has been 2 years. Oh, ouch!
Man.
I feel old. Been a Sonic fan for 17 plus years.
Oh
Let's
man,
see,
okay. For me, it's been I've been a Sonic fan since well, I don't know how long it's been, but I know I was like not even double digits when I first liked Sonic. I think it was like maybe like I'll have to like guess maybe like 6 or 7, and that's only because I thought the cover of the game cover of Sonic Heroes was cool. And that's why, because it looked cool, that's why I picked it up. That's the only reason I got it. That's the only reason I bought that game. Well, my parents got me, I mean.
Yeah.
For me, I mean, as a kid, it was kind of like a here or there. It's like, oh, I play a Sonic game here or there, more or less. But, I mean, SA2 and SA1, SA2 was the only game I beat back in the day. But then, I'd say by the time, like, I was, like, a solid fan, was 11 years ago? Holy crap, that's weird to think of. Where I was like, I just kind of played every game out there that you could imagine. Well, I say every game, every mainline game, and some of the side games.
Yeah, I guess.
And yes, shows and all that, so.
Yeah, I guess. So I guess by that logic, if we're being technical, so I've known of Sonic for 17 plus years, but obviously I was a fan when I was a kid, and like I first played like, you know, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, which led me to play like Unleashed and Secret Rings and like all the games that were new around that time. But then I kind of like had like I went through like my teenage phase where it's like I just want to play like first-person shooters like Call of Duty. So like I was kind of out of the loop a little.
Dude, I was the same.
Yeah, no, I feel like every teenage boy just kind of goes through like their Call of Duty phase. They like the first-person shooters. That's what everyone in their class plays. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is basically our Fortnite when we were younger. But I still like kind of followed along with Sonic still, just because I still was like still like a not as big of a fan as I was now, but
go on.
I was gonna say, and then Sonic Forces came out, and then I heard Infinite's theme song, and I was like, oh my god, Sonic is like going edgy. Maybe I gotta like check this out now. And then I played Forces and then started getting back into the series. So it's kind of like it's been 17 years total, but like I kind of took like a little bit of a break, and then I've been like much more like actively invested since like Sonic Forces came out in 2017.
With that logic, I would say okay. My intro to Sonic was AOSTH, and I was like 3 years old when I first, watched it. And if we're going by that logic, it's like what? Holy crap! It's like 26 years ago for me.
26? You said 26, right?
Yes.
Dude, that's how old I am. Sorry to throw salt on the wound, but that's crazy.
Yeah, it's whatevs.
Oh man, but I actually don't know where I was going with that.
But a much more active fan for the past 11 years.
Yeah,
I think it's a fair way to put it.
What matters is we're fans now, and the blue blur has our hearts.
Yeah. I remember there's one guy. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, Sunswift's asking Jacob, what your avatar looked like.
So I made a couple different avatars actually, because that was actually one of the things I really liked about Forces. I really did like the character creator. I'm not gonna lie. May have made a couple of OCs. I know I have different opinions on Sonic OC designs and just using your Forces design, but I did, just to be transparent, I did make a couple OCs with the character creator. So I had one that kind of looks like your OC right now, but he was wearing like a backwards baseball hat and had like that red ghost shirt, and then like the black and white sneakers that I thought looked really cool. I think I had another brown dog OC with like the Chaos Emerald t-shirt And then I had a teal bird Sonic OC that kind of looked like Zephyr, I'm not gonna lie. maybe he was created a lot longer before 2021, and I just never realized it until now. So I had a couple different Forces characters.
Coolly. And me, I only had one because mine was perfect. Perfect. Yes. Mine was perfect, and everyone loves him.
Yes, we love Herper. Herper and Orky, BFFs.
I guess
His name is Hyper.
Herper plus Orky, the BFFs.
I'm going to throw one thing at you. The second we meet, I'm going to throw
Hold on.
something.
Wait a second. I think I know what screen cap you're talking about. I have to scroll back and find it.
Oh, joy.
It is gonna take me a minute.
Forces avatar redesign. Ooh, that could be a good video. I kind of like that.
Oh, I found it. Hey, this was it, right?
Yes! Yes! Wait, hold
I
on.
have no idea who that guy is, but the other one right next to him, he looks so silly.
Herper plus Orky BFFs!
Remember that?
Let's go! like-
Chad, you can see me welding something right now as revenge.
I like the Blaze little WTF.
The what? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god.
That was the best addition to that. What does the purple crown represent? So that represents the person that has been chatting the most, or like top fans. So Sunswift right now is the #1 top fan, and then Reuven is #2.
Yeah, that's like a new feature they added, I think, around a month ago, somewhere.
Yeah, we really need this trio's OC fit. Oh, you talking Herper plus Orky plus Sumuk or something?
Smook.
Smook, Smick.
Smick.
Now where's
Samic.
that pillow? Where is that pillow? Where is that pillow?
Samic or something. I don't know. I'll have to think of a name.
I don't know.
Surmerk or something.
Makes you think of like my sister and I, we got into like a kind of thing, inside joke between ourselves where it's like we'll just, butcher people's names. But and I remember I got inspired by okay, I'm sure y'all know Chatronic.
Yeah.
And there's like a video I watched where he's like doing a let's play of Supra Mayrocrat. Yeah, and that's long story short, that's where the whole inside joke started between my sister and me. So like, oh yeah, like Mayro and Louis, like Loogie or something like that.
Loogie.
Oh, brother.
That's funny. I like
When I
that.
see Herbert Orky, it's like, yeah, it exactly follows the same thing. So
Yeah, Herper Orky. What playlists are you currently listening to, if it is a playlist? So this is a playlist called the Tales Lo-Fi Mega Collection. So if you just search that on YouTube, you could probably find this exact playlist. It's about 3 hours long, and I figured it'd be a good thing to have in the background because, it's a long playlist. Pretty fitting for a live stream.
At least it's copyright free.
I hope it is. I
Yeah,
think there was
well,
there was like a brief moment where I think one of the songs got copywritten, but then it didn't anymore, which is weird. Or maybe I was just talking over it so much that it didn't register as
Odd.
Good.
copyright.
I remember one time when I was like using a copyright free list, and then one of the songs ended up getting hit. I'm like, what?
It's like, how does that
Here's
even
odd,
happen?
And then there's another time I remember I got like a copyright claim on, I don't even remember what the video was anymore, but it was like, oh, your song sounds similar to such and such. Give me a sec.
What shall I draw? Draw Harper plus Orky plus Sumuk.
Sorry, got interrupted there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, long story short, got a copyright claim, and it's like some background song I used sounds similar to whatever, and it was like I don't know, it was some like big rapper or whatever, can't remember for the love of me what his name was, and it's like, how does this sound similar at all to the song I was using?
YouTube, man.
That
That can happen.
was weird.
Yeah. Maybe it was like, maybe they used like a sample of the song that you're talking about, or maybe that's why. So I know sometimes rappers will sample like video game music.
Speaking of, I actually never been copyrighted so far lately. Like, I know, like, and all the like review videos or any discussion videos, the volume is always like super low, so maybe that's why I don't recognize it. But so far, like nothing. So fingers crossed.
Fingers
Yes.
crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, you know what it was? I think this playlist has Empire City's Night song, and I think that got copyright claimed. Anything else? Why don't you try drawing Tiny and Hugo doing like a cool pose or something? Maybe they're running together, going on like a little adventure, maybe? Or maybe they're hitting the SA2 pose, the SA2 battle pose with Sonic and Shadow.
They're coming after you.
Oh yeah, you could also use like the random headcanon generator to like come up with like funny Sonic OC things to draw. That's what I like to do.
I remember that.
Yeah, I like to do that sometimes with my OCs.
Favorite horror character? I don't really have a favorite horror character, really.
I don't know. Jason Voorhees, probably. I don't know.
And he's most like recognizable aside from Freddy and Michael.
Oh,
so.
Freddy Krueger is probably cooler. I would go with Freddy, probably.
Oh, here's a better thing. Which one of them would you rather be like chased by?
I guess it depends. I guess I'd probably go by which one I have a better chance of surviving. So Freddy's probably out of the question because he can literally haunt your dreams and attack you in your dreams. So he's out. No chance there. So I guess it's between Jason and Michael, but they kind of do like the. Well, I guess Michael Myers moves slower from what I've seen, so maybe I'd have a better chance of escaping compared to Jason, maybe.
Plus, it also depends on what type of character you are in the movie. But remember, everyone has a specific character type that it depends. But no matter how far you get, they always show up.
I'm not gonna
wonder: are you the one who survives the entire movie, or one who gets killed but they do something stupid, or anything else?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be one of those like dumb people in the horror movie that's like going into like the door, like the front door is wide open, but they keep running into like different rooms in the house or whatever.
Or don't have a cell phone. That's why I can't watch horror movies. But whenever I'm watching a horror movie, I question the logic way too much. Way too much.
Like the family moves into a new house. Oh, this house, someone died in this house, and their spirit has been rumored to haunt this house. Okay, cool. Where do I sign? This is our house now. Like what? Like no. Get in the car and drive away.
Someone call someone. Oh no, no signal? Man, how coincidental. Oh man, no one can hear me screaming in the middle of the night? Oh, okay.
I just know some of these horror movie villains were just like, these people for real right now?
Literally, if I was a horror movie villain, I'm like, so you guys are just sitting there waiting for me to come get you then? I mean, okay, but okay, I want a challenge at least, come on.
Speaking of horror movies, I just watched the new Final Destination movie last night. I don't know if you guys have seen like any of the other ones, but it's actually pretty good.
I've seen so many clips of it.
Yeah.
Gets way too over the top with all the horror death scenes.
Oh my god, my camera's glitching so much.
I was
think-
kind
Oh
of
my
wondering
god,
if
I
it was
knew
like legit
it.
your
You're
camera,
secretly
or you're just like
an evil glitch. I knew you were really
I don't.
Jake.
I don't know, man. It's just kind of does that. I don't know if maybe I just need to get a new camera, or maybe it's because I have like so many programs open at once on my PC, and maybe it's just too much. I don't know, but
Maybe. But hey,
Uh.
that's a good name for you. Glitch Creative. I like that name.
creative.
it's like Glitch Studios.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
you can work for Glitch now.
I know. I'll work on the next Amazing Digital Circus. Okay. So that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back here because I forgot to bring the characters back. So I think this frame right here is good for now. So let me do this one next. Let me just see if there's anything in the Discord server that I need to check. So I know. Okay, I got tagged in something. Oh, it's this. Oh, that's cute. Oh. This is the cute and wholesome thing that you were worried about. Hold on. Look at that.
Why?
It's just a dog. It's a little cute dog.
Oh, is this a dog?
Yeah. Look at the cute little doggy. Taking a nap.
Okay.
He's a cute doggy. Okay, that actually legit belongs on this channel.
Wait, Samic, were you there when we saw the other thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I was.
Okay. I was about to show
Okay,
you that,
well,
but you
that
already.
is cute.
You
There.
already-
Okay, thank you. That is good. That's cute. Okay. Sorry for jumping the gun, but you added the last thing, and the other last thing, you understand why I'm being, what's the word? Cautious.
Yes. But I don't think there's anything else I needed to look at. So. Okay.
Wait, actually, I got one thing for you, Jake.
What?
And I will say, it will preface something I'm about to say.
What is this? Friend asked you what your favorite animal accidentally says Fluttershy. Yay.
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 Hold on.
I'm just gonna
I
put
gotta do it.
I'm gonna put the meme up in the corner there for moral support as I shade this next part because I think this is gonna take a while.
Yeah. But to preface what I was gonna say, I realized that Everfree Northwest next month, or actually this month, they're gonna have a Fluttershy fan club meeting.
Oh, that's
Aw.
that's like it's like they knew you were coming. It's like they knew you were heading over there.
Go
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I'm definitely going. So
Yeah.
I think next year, if you're going next year, and if you didn't mind, maybe I will join.
I don't know. It's gonna cost you.
Oh yeah, what's it gonna cost me?
I don't know. I didn't realize what I had to say after that.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
As far.
All right.
Speaking of convention, I cannot wait for the New York one. Since I couldn't go to Sonic Expo, at least I'm going to the New York one.
New York Comic Con, yeah, buddy.
Aw, man. I wish you'd come to Expo, but I understand cost is a thing.
Yeah, but remember, ever since what happened to me, everything in my like money department is incredibly low. So I was lucky enough to even go to the Expo in New York, but it's New York. New York is right there. That's why I'm able to do it. But hopefully next year I can go to the Expo in Atlanta. But that's the only one that's like not too incredibly far.
Wait, and
Yeah, they do.
I thought you were going to the one in Atlanta.
Yeah, they do one in Atlanta. That was the one I was planning to go, but since again what happened, what gonna do?
Are you still going to that one, Jake?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
It's kind of coming up close right now, so I probably it's probably too late by
Yeah,
this
I
point.
get it. I would say you could come to Everfree Northwest with me, but I already have a roommate and everything, so
That's all right. Maybe next year.
yeah.
But I will still be going to the one in Dallas. So,
Yeah.
are they selling tickets for that now? I haven't checked.
Oh shoot, I think they are, and I don't know.
I think they are, because I know that I'm in the Atlanta one, and I know they've been talking about stuff for Dallas, so I think you should go check.
Yeah, we should probably check.
Yeah. I have not been keeping up with that other than I booked the hotel. That's it.
Well, you got a room at least, but you better make sure you got a ticket.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I feel like the ticket is like, oh, you can buy that last minute if push comes to shove, so.
Yeah, I think people did that last year.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's what... Oh, no, never mind. We bought our tickets ahead of time for TFF,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, and I bought mine ahead of time for Expo, because I remember I got, like, the VIP, like, brunch thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I still remember. Actually, I don't think Ed knows about this.
What?
At the, well, I told you, Jake. You were there. But, when, at last year's Expo, like, I went to the gym, and then I remember Jason Griffith walked in.
Oh, yeah! Bro
It
was,
like,
bro was
wait,
getting games with
that's the guy-
Sonic!
Oh wow.
Him and Sonic
Yeah.
were getting the gains up together.
I think I found an art idea for you, Jake.
Sonic and your OC lifting weights.
Yeah, although I was on the exercise bike, but he was actually like legit like lifting dumbbells and stuff.
He's got big arms. I remember when I was getting my picture taken with him, and I looked at the photo after. I was like, oh my god, his arms are huge.
Yeah.
That's a good image.
Goals. Arm goals one day.
One day,
One day. Someday.
I'm like- one day I'm still lifting like 25 on buys. It's like it takes so much time.
Yeah, it's a lot. We gotta keep practicing. We gotta keep it up. Out of all the OCs I did, which is your favorite one design-wise? Ooh, I've seen a lot of your OCs, Sunswift. I gotta think about this.
Let's just say if he doesn't need to redesign it, then he already likes it.
I guess that is good logic. Well, Tiny and Hugo are fresh in my mind, and I do kind of like I don't know. I like the whole like I don't know. You have like the big character and like the little character and like dynamic thing. Like I don't know. I kind of like that. So maybe because Tiny and Hugo are fresh in my mind, they were pretty cool. Cavendish also very dapper looking fellow. I remember. I hope I'm still saying his name right too. I believe I am, based on what you have told me. And then, oh yeah, what poses should I give Hugo and Tiny? You should give him the you should do the Sonic and Shadow pose from Sonic Adventure 2. That'd be cool.
Easy.
I feel like that's a good default pose to kind of default to when you don't know what pose to draw.
Ha.
Speaking of SA2, I think my fam and I were watching a video on Amazon Prime Video the other day, and I saw that Sonic Movie 3 was not just free, but it was also like trending. And I was like, wow, okay, that's awesome to see.
You gotta love it.
Oh,
Gotta love it. The Sonic love, you gotta love it.
you have to. We're still waiting for Sonic Movie 4. Who will be in it? Or who else? And what other surprises?
So far away.
I still feel like they got them some big shoes to fill after the third movie.
Yeah, I
that's what
am
happens.
very worried.
I think I know there's like a thing that comes like what's that thing called? The trilogy effect, I think it's called. Like something after like after the third movie, something they're either like it goes up and down, up and down. It depends.
Yeah.
That's it. Sonic Movie 3 was great. So even though it could be great with 4, we don't know how great it could be.
Yeah, I feel like Shadow was such like a big reveal to be the focal point of the third movie, especially like with the Fearless Year of Shadow hype that Sega was also doing.
Right.
So like it was being hyped up so much, and granted, I do think that Sonic Movie 3 was the best out of all three of the movies so far, and I think a lot of people would agree with that. It's gonna be tough to follow that up, especially when the focal points of Sonic Movie 4 are apparently just gonna be Amy and Metal Sonic, who I feel like are less popular characters compared to Shadow. So it's like it's gonna be tough for the fourth movie, I think, to reach that level of like hype and
You just
success.
need to like figure out for a guy, people who don't know, it's all with with the Sonic CD like game plotline, you know, with like the time source or whatever. So obviously time travel is going to be involved in some way. And I know people are saying like, oh, does that mean Silver? Well, maybe, but I don't think he'll be in there. I don't think so. Maybe credits, maybe, but
I think if anything, he might show up like as the post-credit scene character.
it has to be, because time travel, it's right there. It's right there. Why would you not? Why would you not?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, but I got my worries for sure.
Like,
Don't worry, Jake. As long as Metal Sonic is speaking like I was trying to find a funny act. No, I got one. As long as Mario. As long as Metal Sonic is being voiced by The Rock, it's all good.
Oh my god. Could you imagine?
I know.
Oh god. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is Metal Sonic. Wasn't he supposed to be rumored to be like Knuckles at one point?
I think so, or what he was one of the people considered for Knuckles. Some people didn't mind it. I mean, but then I
think Jason Momoa might have been considered for Knuckles as well. I think I remember seeing a story about that. And then they settled, obviously, on Idris Elba.
Yeah. Much better choice, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, at first, when I heard that, I'm like, are you sure? And then I heard, like, okay, never mind. Pie my face.
Thank you, I Axrid, I think I said your name right. I appreciate that. Thank you. And the fact that Tiny and Hugo are biological cousins despite being completely different species, Tiny being an elephant while Hugo is a higher. I still don't understand how that works, but I guess it's because, I think like you said, they're like closely related in the animal kingdom, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know, chat. What do y'all think? What are y'all's thoughts on Sonic Movie 4? Gonna be good? Gonna be bad? Too soon to decide? I mean,
it really is too soon.
It probably is too soon, honestly. I mean, it's not coming out till what, 2027? It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more years. Ugh, man. Now I feel like the wait time when we were waiting for Sonic Movie 3. Oh man, it was bad waiting for that long.
It's okay. We had Fearless Year of Shadow to kind of hold us over a little bit. We got a whole game. Granted, it was technically a remaster of an old game, but we did get technically a new game in Shadow Generations.
Yeah. I haven't played the remastered Generations, but I just played the Shadow Gens.
That's the only thing I played too. Like, I think I did. I'm gonna do the Generations part, but like, I beat Shadow Generation. Like, well, what am I gonna do now? I don't want to replay the game again. Like, but then what else am I gonna do? Just to go to Sonic Generations? I guess let's see what's different. But I was curious to see how different the voice lines would be and everything in there, what they changed in the animation. So I was curious, so I decided to go through it. I'm like, wow, I beat it in one day, just like last time. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they really changed that many voice lines except for like the one line where Knuckles was like, "Hey, did you gain weight?" And he changes to like, "Now, what did you do with my island?" Or whatever he says now.
I still don't get why they did that. If they weren't gonna change the animation, why did they do that? I mean, I get the weight part, just comment, but they could have changed it into something else to change the animation or something. But they did change some animation, so
it's just
what
yeah.
It
was weird how like Knuckles now was like, what did you do with my island? And you still had classic Sonic going like rubbing his nose. It's just like it made no sense, but I can understand why they did it, but I don't know if it was really that necessary, honestly.
Yeah.
I appreciate their thought of being thoughtful, but probably not necessary.
Yeah, I know people were like, for some line changes, I know that when Sonic said, without the time stones? And I'm like, oh, wait, what? And then people were like, why do you bring this reference up again? I'm like, oh, God, here we go again. Sonic fans being Sonic fans right now. Here we go.
For real. I just want Amy and Shadow content. I thrive off of it. To each their own.
Hey, who knows? I don't even know if Shadow's going to be in the time movie 4.
Maybe.
I mean, I hope he is, but we'll see.
Imagine there's like a scene where like they go to like a Sabrina Carpenter concert or something together. Or like a Taylor Swift concert.
If they actually do that. Oh,
oh, that would, you know what? That would make the movie worth seeing if they actually do that.
I will I will laugh and like imagine Amy is getting ready to go out and then they ask her where she's going. It's like, oh, we're going to see her. Oh, like, oh, and they say like, oh, cool. Can we come? Oh, sorry, I only had 2 tickets. Me and Shadow. And it sounds like, what? Yep. See ya. And just they two laughed and like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like that.
I can actually see that happening. Like,
okay, Sega. If you're not Sega, I mean Paramount and Sega. If you're watching this. If you're not gonna do that, then do that already. Do it. I know you're watching right now. Listen. Hire me.
Hi.
I'm the problem. It's me.
At least I feel like Sega would be one of those companies where it's like, you know, they're not using AI to figure out what the fans want.
Oh, they definitely know it, especially with God, what's his name again? The guy who was working on the movies, I forget his name.
Jeff Fowler?
Jeff Fowler.
Yeah, Jeff Fowler, but he worked on Shadow the Hedgehog, so he knew how Shadow was. So that's a good part. He knows the series.
But does he know...
hopefully in the next one, he knows enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he know how Amy is? Because I know there's already been so much discourse online on social media. Well, not more now, but like I remember like towards the beginning of the year, people were like, "Why is Amy so boring now?"
Oh, do not remind me. Do not remind me.
Amy's so boring. She's so basic now.
I'm like, I try to either like whenever people ask me, fans ask me, I try to not go into that because I don't want to add smoke to the fire.
Yeah, I just keep my opinions to myself a lot of times. I'm just on Twitter to share my art. Really, that's about it.
This is why I don't go on Twitter.
Be right back. Gonna throw away my gum. And you hear that? Be right back. I'm throwing away my gum. That's it. You hear that, Jacob?
Well, okay. Well, you see, you said that last time, and then you went to go watch the Phillies game, and you were gone for way longer than you said you were gonna be gone.
In my defense, the game was on. I forgot about it. Okay, this time the game's already over. I'm just throwing away my gum. That's it.
All right.
Be right back.
Okay.
Reminds me of when we were gonna watch an episode of MLP, and then it's like, okay, cool, and we waited like I think almost 30 minutes for Ed.
Yeah.
Makes me think of geez, I haven't thought of this in so long. Jake, did you ever watch Naruto?
No, I was never really into Naruto when I was younger.
Okay, no problem. I see what you're doing. I just remember there's like when Ed was like, "Oh yeah, I'll be back," and it's like he's not back for like I don't know half an hour. It was like such a common thing for Kakashi Sensei, just like be late all the time.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Jake, you should do my idea too.
What was it again? Sorry, I forgot.
You have to check DMs.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't know how fast he's actually gonna be back or not.
Yeah, if you can, cool. If you can't, whatevs.
No, I want to. Wait. Ooh. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I know you said on the character, but I think I'm just gonna do it.
It doesn't have to be.
I'm gonna do it over on the side right here. I'm worried no one's gonna know who the character is because a lot of a lot of the J Creative community was born in the 2000s, so
Dang.
they might not know, but hopefully y'all know what I'm trying to draw at least. I need to actually look up a picture because I forgot what he looks like.
And
I do have Blue Sky, yes. I think the link is in my bio. I don't remember, but if not, then just search J Creative on Blue Sky. I should come up. You'll know it's me because you'll see Peking Orko. Okay. This is gonna be really bad.
you could just, if you don't have the time to draw it, you could just like literally screen cap him on, you know.
I'm just gonna do like a really crappy version of it. God, his eyes are so small. I didn't realize how small his eyes were and how big his nose is. This is gonna look so bad. Be right back, he says. Still taking forever. Okay, chat does know. Chat does know. Okay.
Wait, yeah, what? I see one does know.
Thank you, Sunswift. Thank you. You always get my references.
Who knows? Well, at least doesn't. They know.
You know the character, but not the show. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll accept that. Not a lot of people. It's one of the less popular Nickelodeon shows back in the day, I would say, compared to like, you know, Rugrats and SpongeBob, Hey Arnold, like all that.
Yeah, my siblings and I watched this a lot back in the day.
Oh my god, this looks so bad.
You know, we can make it out, so that's what matters.
People, as you know, people could tell who it was. I'll chalk a win is a win. A win is a win.
Yeah.
It's like the little lump in his visible Adam's apple.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Wait, I need more room. I think there should be enough room.
Yes.
Smashing.
Oh.
There's a lot going on here. We got Herper, we got Nigel Thornberry, and we got Fluttershy.
I have returned. Sorry about that.
That's all right. That's all right.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Came. Oh, what the frick? Ah,
What?
I came back to. Oh, for.
We had to.
Why is who? Wait a minute. Oh, is that Nigel? It's Thornberry.
Yes. You can thank me for that one.
You are so lucky. I had to go to the bathroom. You are so lucky.
I was like, he's taking a long time. Granted, it wasn't as long as last time, but I had enough. I'm surprised I managed to pull both those off in time.
I had to make sure. I didn't think you would make something that fat. I hate you. You. Oh, for God's sake.
And this was the day that our friendship ended. My Little Pony friendship is ruined.
Oh, I despise you all.
Oh man.
Revenge. No. Do not torment yourself anymore. Breathe before I'd hurt people.
Smashing. Oh my god. Oh my
Fox
god.
also saying draw the trio.
Now draw the trio. And see if he leaves again. If he leaves again for something.
I can hear you. Right now, there's nothing on the table for me to go anywhere. So I am right here, watching every move.
Well, I guess kind of joke's on me. I forgot to put Herper on a different layer, so now I gotta actually go in and erase him.
Oh, hear that, Chad? He has to suffer a little bit.
Oh,
Aw,
boo-hoo, he's
poor
gone.
thing.
He's gone. He's gone.
He not
It wasn't
smiling.
that hard. He's gone.
I will. You know, the original idea that I had for Jake was to put Nigel's face on one of the characters, but it's like we didn't think we had enough time for that. So
Yeah, I wasn't gonna have enough time to
Yeah.
do that.
I'm glad you did not.
Oh. We just need a stream of drawing random-ish. I don't know. That would be. I feel like I would spend too much time trying to think of like the most random stuff. Just random Sonic OC like stuff stream. That'd be funny though. Honestly, maybe in the future I'll give it a try. Something like that, a try or something. Honestly, you know what I could do again? I remember I did that one stream last year where I actually sketched your guys' art ideas live. So I know I did like the one where I did like in video form, and then I did another live stream of it. I kind of want to do another one of those because those were fun. That was a fun stream. Oh my god, my eyes are still watery from that.
Me.
And the Fusion Mayhem fans wonder why this is taking so long.
y'all been going at
Yes,
this for like what,
yes.
2 years now?
Well, a year and a couple months now.
Okay.
We're on. I just need to do the shading and the highlights of all these frames though. Like they're all colored, so I just need to put like the final finishing touches on all of them, and then it is finally done
Oh no way.
for realsies.
Sick.
And got a
It's
message.
like,
Oh,
how
on the
many-
server.
How many frames is this?
70-ish frames.
Wow.
Yeah. Something like that, right? It was either like mid 60s or it got up to 70. How is Karo's therapy session going? He's out of therapy now. He's had some time to process the second emo Orko prank, so he's doing a lot better now.
I know I need therapy sessions after everything I've been.
Oh man, you know how you earlier you were like, I'm in your walls watching you? I am always in your walls haunting you with tomfoolery.
Yes, unfortunately.
And I will be there and then tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day.
Why do I not have a soundboard for that?
Goodbye everyone, I'll remember you all in therapy.
That's me, literally. Ooh, DM. Let's see what's up. Let me see. Not that one. No, 3 at the same time.
Oh, Subway. I haven't had Subway in a while. They do.
I like call Subway, but yeah.
Subway, yes, Subway. Subway makes a good meatball sub. I used to always get their meatball subs.
Oh, I remember the meatball subs. Actually, whenever I go there, my go-to sandwich is the chicken teriyaki.
I don't think I've had the chicken teriyaki.
Oh, I love it. Pack that thing with veggies and everything, and it's a whole meal for me.
I usually either got the meatball sub or their Italian BMT, because it was basically just a cold cut Italian sandwich, and it was really good. I like cold cut Italian sandwiches.
I remember I used to get their cold cut a lot.
You guys remember that commercial where the dude was like, 44, lady, that's me. Woo! Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts.
Oh man. Actually, now that you bring up Suoboy, I got a story.
Okay.
And Suoboy only takes up like maybe one part of the story, but that's the connection.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a doctor appointment and they prescribed me like, I'll just say a cream. I was like, okay, no problem. So it's like, so what, do I need to leave it on for like half an hour? Like, oh, it should be longer, maybe like 15 minutes. I'm like, okay. I didn't argue with him, but I was like, fine, whatever. So then afterwards, like, oh, hey, I should get some lunch before I start work. And it's like, so I go to Suoboy, and they had like I think they had like their $6.99 deal. I was like, that's, for this day, that's a good price for a footlong. And it turned out they didn't take that deal at the specific Subway.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna go drive to this coffee shop and work from there, and we'll also get some food there. And I order my coffee and whatever food item with it, and it's like, oh, the kitchen closed already, and they closed 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So then they told me, it's like, oh, but you can go get food around the corner. There's a taco joint there. It's like, all right, sure, but let me at least place the order for the coffee too. So I get that done, and then I go to the corner of the taco joint, and I was like, oh, that veggie burrito sounds kind of good. Do they have it gluten-free? And I think it was like the cashier's first day or something. She didn't really understand what I was saying. And so it's like, she gets her manager, like, okay, so do you offer gluten-free burritos? Like, no, it comes with a flour tortilla. I'm like, okay, I'll just take it anyway. And so then the cashier's like, I think she's waiting for my payment, and I had like another question for me, and she just like stared at me. I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll go and pay for it. And then I remember I mentioned that it should be to go, but they put it in a basket for here. I'm like, no, it's supposed to be to go. I'm like, oh, okay, so they just throw it into a to-go bag, and then I'm off my way. So I go back to the coffee shop, and then someone took my coffee.
Oh, no.
And then it's like, hey, where's my coffee? And it's like, oh, so-and-so took it. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't me, though. And so they remade it for me. So,
Oh my god.
What a bad day. What a bad day.
I know, literally.
first world problems, but you know.
Because you had a bad day. You had a bad day. Literally that.
Guys, the DM that I was talking about earlier, I was planning to watch a cartoon around 9, but one of my friends, she told me that she moved it up to 8. Is it cool that I go to watch the cartoon with them, or do you guys feel like you need me?
You can go watch the cartoon if that's what you want to do. That's fine. I'm not gonna hold you hostage.
You sure you're not gonna be bummed? You're not gonna cry without me here? You're not gonna miss me all too much?
Yeah, man, I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine.
Chad is crying. Don't let him cry without me. And keep an eye on him. I can still click on YouTube. Okay, I can watch it. We're watching a Discord, the cartoon on Discord. I can go start on YouTube anytime. Okay.
I will be a good artist. I will be a good art person.
Yeah,
I'm always a good art person.
It's like you said with me earlier. You pulled so much tomfoolery with me, I cannot believe a word you say.
I've always been a good art person.
Anyway, all right. I better get going before they keep blowing out my DMs. So, all right, chat. Sorry to cut and go, but I promised to watch a movie, but that's now coming earlier. So I'll call you guys later. Samic and Jake, I'll see you guys later too. All right.
Alrighty, buddy.
All right.
Have fun.
Thanks. See ya.
All right, take care, guys, and remember, I'm in your walls. Not you, Samic. I'm talking about Jake. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh yeah, I should probably save. It's been a while since I've saved.
And then there were two.
And then there were two. I don't even remember the last time I saved, so this is necessary. Let me catch up on chat because I have read chat. What about Orko wearing pastel punk? I don't think I have heard about pastel punk before. Is that just like punk clothes?
I'm not sure.
Just with like pastel colors? I don't think I have heard of that. Just gotta say this. Oh, yeah, I cannot read. Just gotta say this. Your tutorial on Sonic hands literally saved me. Literally didn't know how to draw any kind of hand before that, so thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Xrid. I appreciate that. I'm glad you found it helpful. I definitely want to do some more tutorials, so if you guys have any ideas for Sonic character tutorials, definitely let me know for sure. What else here? I'm watching you. Oh, just talking about Subway mostly. Or Subway.
Subway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Karo still scared of emo Orko? He always will be, but again, the therapy sessions definitely help.
I was remembering, like, there's a moment from Fairly Odd Parents where, like, Timmy said something like, "No amount of therapy will make this okay."
I like that one, and then the quote from Timmy's dad where he's like, "Oh, don't worry, son. My dreams were crushed years ago." How many years ago? How old are you? Like, savage! Oh my god.
I don't remember that one in particular. I have to see where it's from again.
It became like a viral, well, yeah, I guess it's probably one of the more viral Fairly Odd Parents clips.
One of the viral Rugrats clips I remember was like Stu was like making pudding at like 3 a.m. or something like that.
Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 a.m.?
I forgot exactly what the quote was.
I think it is, he's like, "'Cause I'm losing control of my life" or something.
Yeah.
It's like, it's 3 a.m. Why are you making chocolate pudding? "'Cause I'm losing control of my life." He said it so like, it's like I felt like there was like maybe some truth to that for like the actor saying it or something. I was like, that felt like really real.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Destiny.
Oh, yo, Destiny, what's up? Welcome back. I know you were here earlier. You just missed out. Ed just left. You missed out on some pretty funny tomfoolery, though, I will say.
Let's just say I gave Jake a good idea for a troll drawing for Ed.
J Creative, I have an idea. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I do that mask wrong? No. Oh, wait, that's why. I'm drawing on the mask. I'm stupid.
You're referencing the Pretty Patties episode, and then I'm literally thinking about when SpongeBob was like, at first we didn't know what to do with the money. We tried shredding it, burying it, and burning it. But at the end, we decided to give it all away.
I like how that's probably the one that Mr. Krabs had like the biggest problem with too. Not even the burning it part, just the fact that it was given away.
Yeah, it's like free money. Sign me up. So,
SpongeBob, man, timeless classic.
Really is.
Chat.
I think I recently rewatched like one of the. It was like the Clamu episode.
Oh yeah, I like that
Yeah.
one. Chat, drop your favorite SpongeBob quote in the chat.
Too many to choose from. I can't think of one at the top of my head.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to choose from.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Oh, that one's... Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. It could probably just be like a whole... I could just choose like all the Band Geeks dialogue, honestly. It could just be the best.
Oh yeah.
Big
Band Geeks,
meaty claws!
Yeah, I know it's like... If I were to try to think of a top 10 episode list, probably Band Geeks would be up there for me.
It's probably number one for me, honestly. It's probably it's
Yeah.
number one for a
Like
lot
a
of people,
stellar-
but it's definitely number one for me.
It was a stellar way to end that episode too.
Oh no, he's hot! Soiled it. Soiled it.
Spoiled it.
My leg!
Chocolate!
I've been trying to catch you boys all day. Now that I have you right where I have you, I like to buy all your chocolate.
Chocolate.
Oh, that one's definitely up there as a god tier episode for sure.
Yeah.
And this guy's got shoes. He's got a swimming pool in a swimming pool.
Hey, another one of my favorite episodes, I think it was called Pressure, the name of it, was like, it was the one where they were trying to show, like, land critters or sea creatures are better.
Oh, yeah.
I just remember when, like, Sandy was, like, trying to prove that, like, she could hold her breath underwater. And I just remember Patrick was like, Sandy's a girl?
Oh, yeah. Oh, see you, Blocky. Thanks for joining.
You sold them for 62 cents? You think you could have gotten more?
Look at it! Look at it!
Look at it.
I have some hot takes. I have some hot takes in mind. If you want to fight me, lay it on us, Destiny. Lay it on us.
All right. Is she gonna say that she hates SpongeBob?
Imagine drawing while watching someone drawing. That's watching someone drawing.
That's watching someone drawing. That is watching someone drawing.
Oh God.
It makes me think of this makes me think of MLP this afternoon.
Like this afternoon.
Yeah, this afternoon.
Okay. I just.
Those are like.
Oh no, never mind. I thought I would.
Those are like two iconic cartoons, just MLP and SpongeBob.
Absolutely.
Like, if I were to like. If I'd have like a top 5 cartoons, top 3 even, those would be up there for me.
It's funny. I thought that was the last frame, so I thought I was done for like this section of the thing, but I forgot I have 2 more frames right here. I think these will be the last 2 though, because we are about 3.5 hours in. So once these 2 are done, we'll probably call it.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any new stuff in the Discord for me to check real quick. I don't think so. I don't see anything that I got tagged in, so I think we are still good.
Okay, I'll give you something new to look at then.
I'm scared. What?
Well, I need to find something though.
Oh. Also, that is the end of the music playlist. Let's loop that around again. I call it the Nasty Patty. We killed the health inspector!
That was great.
The part where they were watching him choke, dude. He's like, ah, look at him choke!
Actually, I remember there was a YTP, like, it was like a decade ago. Bear in mind, if you can't handle it, don't watch it, but it was called Mr. Krabs' Unquenchable Bloodlust. And it was literally referencing that episode, The Health Inspector.
Oh god.
I don't think you've heard of it, Jake.
I don't think so. The title sounds like vaguely familiar, but I don't know. Also, I had to go back and look at what.
Oh no, I think I figured out what we should watch tonight.
Oh jeez.
I remember I watched it in college and it was like trending at the time. It was like, oh sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
It's like a scary but funny.
Okay.
Rip up those fryers, 'cause I sure am hungry for it.
Rev up those fryers! Bro,
I'm saying such a reference all these.
I saw so many videos. You know how Wendy's did that collaboration with SpongeBob where they actually made like a Krabby Patty and sold it?
Oh, I remember that. I
There
remember I
was-
went and got that too.
So many people made videos of them walking into Wendy's and just going, rev up those fryers!
I remember, yeah.
Oh, I
Dude.
felt bad for all the Wendy's employees.
I remember I went and tried the Krabby Patty when they had it, And I don't remember what that secret sauce was anymore. It was like, oh, I remember now. I guess I gotta mute myself so I don't say what it was.
Oh god.
I mean, does it really matter if I go ahead and say it?
Yeah, I'll give you a pass.
Alright, it was literally Thousand Island sauce.
Oh, I was thinking something else.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Oh. Spoiler! The secret's out. Alright, I'm trying to like look back at this old frame right here to... Yeah, there we go. Trying to make sure I got all my nuts and bolts situated here. Making sure they all are in the right places. Hoopla! Hoopla! Oh, Destiny's hot takes. 1. Silver ruined Blaze's character. She feels like that girl with silver, or quote, that girl with silver, rather than what she used to be. And then 2, SBO is the only interesting member of Team Chaotix.
You know what?
Define interesting.
I will say, I'm gonna say it, but I agree with Destiny.
I would... Honestly, I might have to agree with that one too, honestly. I actually saw a post about that earlier. I think someone thought the same thing as well. And honestly, thinking about it, like... What else can we say about Blaze other than... Well, obviously we know some of her lore from, like, Sonic Rush and all that, but, like...
Exactly, yeah.
But still, like, the point, like, she kind of does, at least in recent years, sort of feel like the girl that was with Silver kind of vibe. We don't get a whole lot of, like, new Blaze content, really. Like, new Blaze lore or anything. Like, we were just talking about earlier, we'd never really seen, like, the inside of her castle before in, like, media.
Yeah, I wish we could actually get around to that, but...
So I would agree with that one.
Hey, I got something you look at on Discord.
Also, regarding the Chaotix one, I guess, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm just biased because I really like Vector and I think he's cool, but I mean, I think it's, I don't know, kind of the Chaotix are kind of another, I feel like the Chaotix are kind of in like the same sort of boat as Blaze, where it's like, other than the fact that they're like detectives that occasionally help Sonic every once in a while, like what else do we really know about the Chaotix?
Right.
So it's like, maybe all three of them just aren't that interesting.
It's just kind of like, we know they're detectives and they're poor and
they're always late on rent.
yeah.
And like, obviously we know like Vector, he's like the leader, he's, you know, very good at like deducing situations. He's definitely got like good detective qualities. Obviously SBO is like a ninja who has like throwing stars, and Charmy is just a dumb kid. Other than that though, there's not really like a whole lot to go off of. So honestly, I would go as far to say is that all three of them are not interesting. Which hurts me to say, because Vector is one of my favorite Sonic characters.
I still remember that one video I showed you, was like Vector being the most religious Sonic character or something like that.
Oh, the Vector is like secretly a Christian thing or whatever.
Whatever it was.
Whatever the title was.
It was just a clickbait thing, and
yeah.
Like set it for like a paragraph, and then the rest of it was like just about Vector in general.
Yeah, the whole video is basically just a Vector history lesson.
Yeah.
Hearing about his, like...
Hold on, let me try to find it again. Just...
Oh god. But hearing about Vector's, like,
title,
lore in that video is pretty good. Oh yeah, what were you saying?
I was just trying to find the title. Hold on, here it is.
Yes, we cannot forget that Vector also has a crush on Vanilla. We can never forget that part too. That's a good meme.
Right.
I'm gonna just copy and
You want to
paste
share it
it.
with the audience?
Yeah, hold on. Let me copy and paste. He can talk! I can sing! Look, everyone! The talking dog down at Kitchell High is singing!
Singing!
And everyone runs away. That's a good one. I like that.
Right. That's great.
Do you think Vector would be a good stepdad? I mean, at least with his characterization in the IDW comics, he's pretty good at looking after Charmy. So I would think he would be.
I mean, my thought of Vector is just like he's always kind of like chasing money, but I never really read the IDW comics all that much, so...
He's chasing money to provide for his family. That's how I like to look at it.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, you posted another hot take. Let me, Another hot take. Sonic 06 is one of the best games. All game series have that one game that has bugs and glitches. It's not that serious. Suck it up. Damn. That was personal.
Dang.
That was personal to me. Cause I'm still not like that big of a fan of 06 even now. Like maybe I just need to go back and play it, but
I still like 06 personally, but I mean the glitches is what made it fun.
yeah, I mean the way I think of it is like, yeah, glitches are sometimes funny to encounter in a game, but like I feel like it reaches a point where you start to encounter it that much, then it kind of reaches a point where it's like, okay, I kind of just want to play the game now and beat it. So
I don't know. Like I was able to beat the game and sure, challenging, but like I was determined and I had fun playing it. I was like, okay, like, what's the big deal, guys? That was just me, so.
yeah, maybe I just need to go back and play it again, get a second opinion, but I still haven't tried Project 06 yet. I've been meaning to try that.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I've only played, well, what is it? They haven't finished Sonic Story still, I think.
I thought it were,
But
yeah.
they finished Shadow and Silvers. I remember I played... No, wait a second. I forgot.
Wait, wasn't it? I thought it was. I thought it was.
played it. So.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around, where it's like they've had Sonic Story finished, but then Silver's was still being worked on or something. But
Maybe.
No, I think you might be right though. I might have had it wrong.
I played some of Sonic's levels to 6 now that I think about it. I can't remember anymore. Is it?
The Chaotix is a 3 clone to Mr. Krabs. It's basically, the Chaotix are basically Mr. Krabs cloned 3 times because they're always chasing money. Yeah, I think
I
they're.
wouldn't say so much for Vector, but for I
Yeah.
don't know. I feel like Vector is the Mr. Krabs.
They have more soul. They have a bit more heart compared to Mr. Krabs. They wouldn't sell each other for 62 cents. I'll put it as that.
Oh, Destiny, I agree with that too, except for the last sentence. But
What was it? Chris
Or hot take.
Chris and Elise are overhated. Sure, they had their moments, but like the hate is too much. Sure, she kissed Sonic, but it was that or he died. I mean, wasn't he already dead regardless? So like, I think the whole premise was that her instinct after seeing him die to kiss him Like, why was that the first thing that came to your mind? That's the part where I think it's like, why did you do that?
Yeah. I have my own opinions, and I feel like I need to just stop.
Just leave it at that. Not gonna touch it.
Yeah. Not touching it. But the whole thing about Elise and Chris being overhated, I feel that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I didn't mind them, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't remember Sonic dying. What? That never happened.
Yeah, wait a second.
Yeah, wait a second. That never happened. What? What? What are we talking about?
Play Sonic 06. Just do that. Or watch the cutscenes.
It's like, hold up, wait a second.
Dang, like the amount of lore the series has, it's like,
Yeah.
it's hard to not get spoiled.
Yeah. Well, I will say this though. I am glad that they did put that like timeline thing on the Sonic Channel website. So like people like, I think it's good for like if people are not familiar with the lore of Sonic games, they can go and look at that to kind of get like, you know, at least the basic gist of what we know so far. So I think it's cool that they did that.
I'm glad they did that.
Yeah, I am.
I
am
honestly
really glad they did
forgot
that.
what the timeline even was at this point, what they put up there.
Honestly, same. I think the Coco are like some of like the earliest points in the timeline, if I remember correctly. Like the whole lore with the Coco from Frontiers.
Oh, you're right.
Like they put that towards
That
like the
was-
very beginning, I think.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Because I think weren't Coco supposed to be like pre-Chow or something?
Yes.
Yeah, like prehistoric
like,
version of Chow.
I'm trying to remember how like the classic universe even coincided with all this. I think it was like a parallel universe or something.
Something like that. I'm telling you, this is starting to become the Zelda
Like
timeline.
But like Generations would make sense that it's a parallel universe. So
She saved his life, bro. She's over. Okay, but like my thing is that like I feel like that the way they did that was just so forced. It's just like, oh, it's randomly just a thing now that Elise's kisses have the power to bring the dead back. Like I feel like there's just so little context for it. It just doesn't. It just feels like really forced. That's my opinion on it.
I just felt like it wasn't necessary, but
And in general, it
Hey.
probably just wasn't necessary. But to each their own,
And
I
I don't-
guess. Yeah.
I don't hate Elise. It's just that one detail is like, what? I was like taken out of left field with that. So,
Yeah. It was
Um,
definitely strange.
but what was I gonna say? At the end of the day, the game retconned itself.
Yeah, exactly. So it never even happened. So technically, discussing it is even pointless.
Yeah. If you don't want to know what we're saying, go watch the cutscenes. Go play the game. So.
Yeah. Well, then again, Silver is technically here now, so I guess technically still not pointless to talk about it. So.
Every time you say technically, I think of Mudbriar from MLP now.
Technically, Silver's still canon in the games. So technically, 06 really did happen.
Oh jeez, if we honestly there is that fan that's like, Mudbriar / Sheldon.
Yeah, I definitely see that when I watched that episode. I definitely saw the parallels. What do you have against Silver? I wouldn't say I hate Silver. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like people kind of overhype him sometimes, despite... Again, this is going back to Blaze and the Chaotix. Like, obviously we learn about, like, Silver's future in Sonic 06, but, like, outside of, like, all the Sonic 06 stuff, like, we don't really... He hasn't had, like, a whole lot of appearances in, like, anything else, really. Like, he's kind of just gotten shoved to the back, I feel like, in terms of just being like, oh, he's occasionally there to, like, help Sonic every now and then. but like people like I feel like people just kind of put him on like this pedestal as like a god tier character, when aside from debuting in arguably the worst game in the franchise, depending on your feelings on it, and then really just only being in like a few, like having a few mainline appearances, and obviously being like in the comics now, like I don't know. I feel like people give him a little too much love sometimes.
I really don't mind him being just in the universe altogether.
Yeah, like
I don't know. I feel indifferent.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a better way of describing it. It's more of like an indifference, really. Like I really hope that he gets his own game one day. Like Shadow got his own game. Obviously Sonic has the whole franchise. So maybe the third Hedgehog just needs his own game. That kind of does like a Shadow Generations thing where like we kind of learn more about like his future and stuff like that.
Yeah, like everyone has their own opinion as far as like, oh, so and so should have their own game, you know. So
yeah, I think it would be cool.
Oh yeah,
but I don't hate Silver. I'm just more like indifferent, I guess is the word that we can use now. That's probably the best way. Oh, I did not mean to zoom out that far. Oh my god, zoom back in. Hating on a character who appeared in a bad game and not learning about the character doesn't justify the hate. I like him a lot, and I hope that he gets a game. And you are allowed to like him. We are allowed to have differing opinions, so yeah. I mean, he does have a really cool character design, and I think the psychokinesis power thing is actually really cool. I'm glad that they have a character that's like that. And of course, Silver blessed us with arguably the most iconic Sonic meme of all time. It's no use!
it's no use.
It's no use!
Hold on, do I have to play it for y'all?
Do it.
It's no use!
It's no use!
One of the
Take
best things
this!
out of 06. Yeah. I still remember when I got to Silver, and it was just like, I don't remember how many times I had to like restart that boss, but it was more times than you can think.
Yeah.
It's like every time he kept saying it's no use, I'm like, it sure feels like it.
It's no use! Yeah, I mean, like, the amount of times that you're saying it, bro, like, you sure it's no use? Like, feels like it's
like
quite a bit of
what
use,
a
actually.
way. It was like what a way to like put some rando voice line in there and actually have meaning. Because actually I remember like it was at Pete Capelli, he showed up to Sonic Expo.
Yeah.
And he said the it's no use line. It was like whatever the director said, like, oh hey, quick thing, we need to how you say this line. And he's like, oh okay, and he just like said it like out of the blue.
Yeah.
And never in a million years they would have thought it would have been the meme that it became.
I literally asked him at Sonic Expo, I was like, how sick of you, how sick are you of hearing people always be like, say the thing, and he's just like, or I was like, how many times have people asked you to say that today? He was like, I've probably gotten asked about 10,000 times today, but I will gladly do it every single time because I am so honored to have such an iconic line in this franchise. So honestly, W. Pete Capella. I respect that.
Yeah.
You can draw metal characters now, yippee! Yeah, kinda. I wouldn't say this is god tier metal characters, but I think it's alright.
I heard that episode or that video where it's like you tried to draw Omega.
That was tough.
You did it. So
I did it, but it was tough, and it took a long time. I somehow managed to
Now
whittle
I
it down to like 18 minutes.
honestly, it's like I understand. After seeing you struggle on that, it was like now I understand why there are like artists when they say on the commission page, it's like I don't do mecha.
I don't do
So it's
mechs.
I was like, well, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, they can be very tricky sometimes. I think really what makes it tricky is like all like the little parts, like dividing the fingers up into these like robotic looking fingers. You know, all the little screws and stuff like that can be kind of tough.
Right.
Yeah, so I am trying to get better. I feel like this Animatic has been a great test, and also that Omega video also.
Right.
So just gotta keep trying, keep getting better.
I could only imagine like people who like do like commission art for like Transformers and stuff like that. It's like I don't know.
Yeah,
More power to them.
one of the Sonic IDW artists actually does like the Transformer IDW artwork a lot too. Jack Lawrence. He did a lot of art for the Metal Virus arc in Sonic, and then obviously he does also Transformers IDW as well. He draws Transformers really well.
Speaking of IDW and Transformers, I never read it, but I remember there's a Transformers and an MLP crossover in IDW.
I don't think I knew about that. Unless you showed it to me in VC one time and I just don't remember.
I think Shadow Flare told me about it. Let me hold on.
That's
I gotta
crazy.
get it now.
Yeah, the lighting. I
it's
don't know if you guys can tell. I'm kind of struggling with the lighting right now on Garden here. It's just tough.
Also, like, I don't know why they won't. Like, can they get around to doing an MLP Sonic crossover comic? Please?
Please. That would make me go, yay.
Like, they should have the licensing to do it already. It's like, so do it.
Have you ever thought of designing metal versions of your OCs? I actually don't think I have, mostly because I think I'm still very scared to draw metal characters.
Really?
But maybe that again
Right.
could be another good exercise to do.
Here, I sent one of the covers to Jake.
Okay. Oh, that looks sick.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me show chat this. This is actually pretty cool. Yeah. This is actually really. Oh, that is a lot bigger of an image than I thought. Transformers Friendship in Disguise. I love that title. That's such a good title.
Right. Yes.
That cover actually is pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I love it.
I need to
Right.
read this now. I need to know what this is like about. So you got Optimus Prime. Obviously, that's Megatron. What was that
And
thing
the
from
main stick,
Transformers?
so-
What was that thing from Transformers called again? Like the something core or something?
I don't know Transformers lore, so...
I just saw Transformers 1 last year. I'm trying to remember like what that was. I remember they had it in the movie. It's so good. I love Transformers 1.
I've heard it's really good. Yeah.
I was never like the biggest Transformers fan, but seeing Transformers 1 was actually that was a really good movie.
Yeah.
Matrix of Leadership, is that what it's called? Okay. I couldn't remember, thank you. Okay, honestly... Yes, thank you, thank you guys. I'm trying my best here, I really appreciate you guys. I think I don't know what other shading and highlights to add to Garden, so I might just move on to Tangle for now. I made an OC where Metal and Chaos Sonic fuse. I made a crystal called the Fusion Crystal, not that creative, and Metal uses it to take Chaos parts, making Metal Chaos Sonic. Huh. That'd be pretty cool to see, Mr. Marshmallow. I see the vision. You're cooking.
Honestly, now that when I hear marshmallow, I think of Rarity. I've been I've been too ponified, man.
You need like a MLP like detox or something. Yes, Decepticons, yes. Yeah.
Actually, speaking of like, to explain how ponified I've been, I have to. I remember I shared this video with Shadow, and it's like you could say it's like slightly related to my job.
Yeah.
I need to give me a second.
Oh, excuse me. Chat, I'm trying something crazy with the shading right now. Hopefully it looks good. We'll see.
Oh, here it is. You don't have to watch it obviously right now, but
I have a what if scenario. Okay, Sunswift, what is your what if scenario? I could probably also just use the paint bucket tool for this part, yeah. We're going very dramatic with the shading in this framing, chat.
ooh,
I'm going to a convention next month and I'm excited. Awesome, Ruben! What convention are you going to? EF.
I don't know what that is.
Is it? Yeah, like what kind of convention is that? I don't think I've heard of that. Eurofurence.
Look
Yeah.
that up.
I don't think I've heard of that. What's it about?
Oh, I wonder if it's like a fur con.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Let's see.
Is it a furry?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Nice. Well, I hope you have a good time.
Eurofurence. Oh, that's so cool. And it is like next month.
Yeah, furry conventions are pretty fun. That's coming from someone that's not even a furry.
I've been to a plenty. The TFF the past 4 has been 22. So yeah, I've been to the past 4, and then I've gone to some other ones in different places. So hope you have a nice time.
Like, the shading is looking pretty cool so far, in my honest opinion. What if the crystal that had shard... What if the crystal that has shard the metal... Wait, hold on. What if the crystal that has the shard Metal Sonic's consciousness originated in Crystopia, that made-up kingdom in an AU, and was originally going to be a citizen, but the... I think I'm having a hard time following along, I'm sorry.
Ed's back.
Oh, hi Ed. Nothing out of the ordinary is happening. That is actually the genuine truth. Surprisingly for once. Surprisingly for once, this is the genuine truth. Nothing has happened. Just drawing.
Honestly, I can catch up with our VC chat anyway, just to, like, see what we've been talking about.
Oh yeah, true. I made a scene where Sonic thinks he's outrunning Metal Chaos, but then he looks in front and sees Metal Chaos running backwards looking at Sonic. Oh, kind of like how Sonic does sometimes, where like he thinks, like someone thinks they're outrunning Sonic and then, oh, what, he's in front of me? I think he did that a couple times in Sonic X, in like the first couple episodes. La, 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 la,
Jake,
la.
whenever you have a chance, because I also got to head off soonish, but there's one thing I posted in our DM.
Oh yeah, you can put it in the writing thing if you want, Sunswift. Like, that's fine. Oh, the Milo Pony programming language.
Yeah.
Didn't we watch this
Yeah,
one time? I
I-
can't remember.
I don't think we did. I showed it to Shadow. Not that, obviously, you don't, not that to watch it right now, but
I'll probably watch it after stream. I can't believe there's a whole Milo Pony programming language, though. That is crazy. Someone took the time to
I
do
forgot.
that.
I remember I forgot what it was, how I came across it, but I remember I shared it with my coworkers, and it's like, I don't know, he was surprised too. I just remember he and I were talking one time, and he's like, oh yeah, what if you like rewrite that entire application with FIM++? I was like, honestly, I feel like that'd be like, if that was like a devious thing I wanted to do, like before I leave the company I'm with now, it's like, oh yeah, I'll just rewrite that application in that language.
That's devious. I mean, I see.
I see. Oh, that's amazing.
Whoa, Photoshop just got really slow for a second. Okay, well, whenever that happens, that's usually a sign that I need to just save real quick.
Yeah,
in case
please do
something
that.
in case something bad happens. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, but it's that time. I better get going.
Okay. All right. Well, I am
Glad we
glad.
got to.
Yeah.
You go first.
I was gonna say the same thing that you were gonna say. I'm glad that you got to be on the channel for the first time.
Oh yeah, no, it's been awesome, and it won't be the last time either.
Yes, I can assure y'all, Samic will be back sometime. I don't know when, but he is a good friend of mine. He has been a good friend of mine for a long time. Actually, I think
Oh
he
yeah,
was
back in.
my first Sonic friend when I started posting about Sonic and posting
No
Sonic
way.
art.
I
No,
was.
I'm pretty sure you were.
What?
You were like the first person I
I
started
mean-
talking to.
I remember like, okay, we met on TikTok when I was on TikTok,
Yeah.
and I was the first person that commissioned him too.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm sure you had like other Sonic friends too, but like,
I mean, when we first met, I was still pretty early into like the whole J Creative thing. I had only been doing it for like a couple months, honestly. So
yeah,
you honestly are like, in terms of like friends that I have made through J Creative, you're like, I think you are the first one. Like,
well, I'm really happy to hear that.
so yeah, shout out to Samic, y'all. Samic's a good guy. Y'all need to check out his videos and subscribe to him for real because he makes really great content.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. Well, way to leave off on a wholesome note too. So.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
All
right,
man.
man.
Up right now. All right.
All right,
I'll
take care.
catch you later.
Yep, see you later.
Thanks for having me.
Everyone say bye to Samic, chat. And now I'm all alone.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own.
All right, let me catch up on chat. I made an edit showing my 15 favorite Sonic characters if you want to judge me. I think we can, yeah, we'll take a look. I think I got a couple new Discord related things to look at. So also I can leave this call now because I'm the only one in here. So I'll take a look at the Discord in a second, right after I am done shading Tangle in here. And then... How later? Okay, we're about 4 hours in, so I will probably... I might draw the background for this one off stream, maybe? Well, I guess I could give it a try actually on the stream actually. Because I think it's basically just going to be the same pillar pattern. It's just kind of at a angle now, so I think I'll give it a try. We'll see what I can do. But I think I'll save that for last though, because I do want to just shade this part right here, and then I'll go back and I'll do the background for this one. Shading for the hand here. That is the $1 million question, chat. I think probably just something kind of just like this. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too cray-cray. Something like that. It doesn't have to be like super duper crazy. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, okay, hold on. I'm gonna put my cam on for a second. So, I don't know if y'all can see this. I was propping my forearm against my desk, like, awkwardly. I didn't realize I had this big red mark here. Oh my god. I've noticed that whenever I'm drawing at my computer desk, that sometimes that happens. I think because the way I'm kind of sitting, my forearm kind of rests like right on the corner or like the edge of the table. So sometimes I just get like a stretch mark there. It doesn't hurt. I'm fine, but I just lifted my arm up and saw that. I was like, oh my god. Okay, so this looks good. So let me save. I think I need to stand up for a second. Hold on. I've been sitting for too long. Oh my god. Oh, I'm definitely feeling that run I took earlier. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm going to take just a little break. I'm going to go... My water bottle's empty. I'm just going to go refill it real quick, and then I'll be right back. I think I need to take a couple steps. Oh my god. I just stood up and I was like, instant regret. Oh my lord. Okay, so I just saved. I think, let me, real quick, because I know I did get tagged in a couple things in Discord, so I think, oh my god, I got tagged in 4 things. It was 2 a second ago. Okay, let me see what is going on, because I know it has been a while. So we got tagged in some art by use. My latest piece that I just finished. This is actually really cool. I like this. This is from WOM earlier. The shading in this goes pretty hard. What was this dude's name? I forgot what that dude's name was. Hold on. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, the second I Chief Mechanic? Is that who this was? He just called the Chief Mechanic? I thought he had a name. Oh, I guess he's just the Chief Mechanic. Alright. I like his character design. He looks kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of it. You know what? The name Chief... I hear the name Chief Mechanic, and I can't help but wondering if, like... What if, like, Rev, if he's in, like, his, like, 40s or 50s, this is just, like, how he dresses now? Very, like... I don't know. Maybe just because they're both mechanics, I guess. Maybe that's why I just thought that, but I don't know. But anyways, this is a very cool art piece right here. I do like the shading, and I do like the highlights. I think this is really cool. Alright, what else we got here? I think we got a video. Oh, this is Destiny's 15 favorite Sonic characters edit. I don't know if music is copyrighted. Well, we will just carefully pause and play, I guess. That's how we'll circumvent that. Okay, let's see. Oh no, Destiny! Oh, this video contains content from UMG, who has blocked it from this. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. If I open it on Chrome, will it work? Hold on. I think it might just be a Discord thing. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. Let's see. I feel sneeze coming on. Oh, say bless you. It's this one right here, right? Let me put this back up. Yeah, this one, right? Okay. So I'm just, because that happened on Discord, I'm just gonna kind of pause and play to avoid copyright. Knuckles at 15 is crazy. Knuckles needs to be number 1. No, I'm kidding. He's my number 1. Dang, all the way at 15 though? I need to see who's better than Knuckles. No, I don't think Amy Rose is a better character than Knuckles. Sally over Knuckles? Oh, I'm sorry, Destiny. I know I'm like... Thank you for saying bless you. Well, I mean, I guess you did say, what did you say earlier? If you want to judge me. Okay, I'm judging you now, because Sally and Amy over Knuckles? Yikes. I know these are all opinions. I know we all have our own opinions. I'm aware, but... Ouch, the Knuckles fan in me. Will you do a stream where it's a Q&A, but you have it in a VC while working on art, but limit the amount? You know what? One of my creator friends, Truge, did that one time. I remember I joined that because I thought it was kind of like a cool idea. That actually seems like it would be a funny thing to try. Well, not funny. It seems like it would be a fun thing to try. Yeah, definitely would have to limit the amount of people. It would probably just be like one person at a time. You know, say what you want, ask your question, and then move on to the next person. That's probably how we would do it. Dang, that's actually kind of a fun little idea. I'll keep that in mind, definitely. Okay, I think Tangle's a cool character, so I guess having her at number 12 too on a 15 favorite characters ranking is pretty fair. She does have her pretty quirky moments in the comics. I do like Kit. Kit's a pretty cool character. The whole imposter syndrome arc with Surgeon Kit was a really good arc. Starline, I do think Starline was a really cool villain. I know it just came out, but if y'all read the most recent IDW issue, hint hint wink wink, something might be happening in the future that I'm kind of excited about. Mephiles, okay, yeah, Mephiles was a pretty cool villain. I think his design is really cool. You know what's funny? I had the idea because I know we were talking about my drawing Omega for the first time video earlier. I have never drawn Mephiles before, so this would be like another one of those videos that I would do, where it's like I might try drawing Mephiles for the first time, see how I do. Surge, okay, number 8. That's fair. Surge is a pretty cool character. Tails at number 7. All right. Yeah, I think that's fair. I know a lot of people would probably put Tails in their top 5. Yeah, I think my whole thing, yeah, he's had a couple downgrade moments from Sonic Adventure 2 in terms of like, you know, character development, but I think in Frontiers he was characterized pretty well though. So he's kind of on the up and up again. So I like Tails. Tails is best Fox boy. Whisper at number 6 over Tails. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that, but Whisper again is another. Shocker. I don't really have a problem with a lot of the IDW characters. I think all of them are really cool in their own right. So, you know, Whisper over Tails though is kind of crazy though. Rouge number 5. All right, that's I guess. I guess I could see that. Also, why is the quality this bad? Do I have the quality turned down? Where do I go to? I don't know if it's just like a video resolution thing or not, but maybe the art's just pixelated. That's probably why. All right, number 4, SBO. That's fair, I guess. He. I know. I just said earlier how like all of Team Chaotix really wasn't that interesting, but I mean, SBO's had some pretty cool moments though. Him and Shadow's time together in Shadow the Hedgehog was kind of cool. I'm kind of surprised you don't have Silver at number 1. I thought Silver was like your favorite Sonic character. Sonic. Is Shadow gonna be number 1? I feel like Triple S is gonna round out the top 3 here. So we got Silver, we got Sonic. Let me see Shadow. Oh, Shadow and Blaze are tied. Okay, I was throwing in a little bit of a loop there, keeping me on my toes. Forces Tails maybe low-key want to strangle him. Jesus. Nice. No, you're allowed to have your opinions, and this is a good edit. You did a good job with this edit. This is definitely not how my top 15 list would look. I know I've kind of made that clear as throughout my time watching this, but you know, again, this is all subjective. Everyone is allowed to have their different opinions on like which characters are like the best or whatever. So don't let my opinions deter you. If this is your top 15, this is your top 15. And then I have my top 15. Everyone else in chat has their own top 15. So that's all it is at the end of the day. All right. Well, that was good. Good job. I think there's some other Discord thingies that I can look at. Yes, we got a couple things. Why is she making... Yes, the meme. Why are you making chocolate pudding at 3 a.m.? Because I have lost control of my life. Yes, I love it. I love the memes. Oh, I forgot about Katrina. This was another one of your OCs that I thought was really cool. I like the purple aura. And again, my purple bias. Ah! I did not mean to zoom in that much. Yeah, Katrina was another cool one. What if Shard, the Metal Song's power gem that held his programming consciousness, originated in the made-up kingdom called Crystopia, and was going to be a citizen until it was stolen by Eggman and used in Shard, which could explain why Shard's programming / consciousness survived in the gem after Shard's sacrifice, and Shard became a hero in a new body and life. Like, imagine a Crystopia found Shard's damaged power gem and brought it to Crystopia to get it fixed. I don't know. Chat, what do y'all think? Is Sunswift cooking something here? It's definitely interesting. I don't know. Might have to sit on that. Think about that. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think there was anything else that I needed to look at. So let us go and round out the end of, or I should say the last drawing for the night, which is going to be, I'm going to put Discord back over here, and go here, and then where did OBS go? Okay. And then go here. Okay. Oh, Retrojack's about to post something. Okay, post your thing. Post your thing. I'll look at it. I'll look at it in a second. Let me just get... I'm just gonna get, like, my layer set up here. Editing and okay, take your time. You don't need to rush it. We still got some time, so don't worry. What was I doing? Oh, that. I forgot which blending mode I picked. Alright, what do I want to do for shading here? Could you imagine that if Crystopia was an actual place? It's definitely interesting. I feel like it could probably happen. Maybe I just need to know a little bit more on this Crystopia place. Alright, I don't know if we'll go too crazy with the shading for this one. Oh my god, I definitely need to get a new camera. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. To anyone that I have triggered an epileptic seizure in, I sincerely apologize. It never did that, like, back in, like, when I first started streaming. That's so weird that it's, like, doing it now all of a sudden. Unless maybe I just never noticed it when I first started streaming, I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely... I forgot what stream was the first stream that it happened in, but like... Yeah, I don't... It's just happening a lot recently. I'm not sure why. It's very strange. I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot of research to see like what might be causing it. I don't know, maybe just like since I've been using it for so long, maybe the cord's just starting to get like old and maybe not connecting as well to my PC that well. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out though. Blaze and Shadow are the best in my opinion. They are very cool characters. They are. Obviously y'all know who my goat is. My boy Knuckles. That's my goat.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Do this whole part here maybe? I don't know. Or maybe I'll do like something like that maybe? My favorite is Knuckles and my second is Silver. That's pretty solid top 2, even though I made my opinions on Silver known. I don't know where Silver would fall on like a top 10 list for me. I feel like I know I gave Silver a lot of crap, but I feel like he would still make my top 10 favorite Sonic characters list regardless. I just don't really know where. I feel like it would definitely be in like the bottom half of the top 10, but I would have to like, I gotta think about it. Maybe I'll make my own top 10 Sonic characters video in the future. Or maybe a tier list, I don't, I'll probably just do like a top 10. That's probably how I'll do it. Pressures of this world, they can take their toll. Can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll. In this world, I feel like every time this version of His World comes on, I feel like I just need to like bust out a lighter and just go, His World! This version of the song is very much giving like that energy. Like slow song during a concert, get the lighters out, let's all have a moment of unity together. I would do top 10, but I had to do 15 because I'm extremely indecisive. Fair. Fair. Honestly, I need to draw Knuckles more too. I just like, I know I've said this probably in a previous stream, I can't remember, but like, I've just been having so much fun like drawing like my Sonic OCs in recent years that it's like, I sometimes feel like that I don't draw the canon characters really that much. I know I just did like the whole like canon and OC interactions part, but like also it's just like, I feel like I need to like take some time to like just maybe make like a dedicated art piece like of something canon related, or actually finish something canon related, because I know way back I started that Shadow redraw from Sonic Movie 3 and I never finished that, but I might go back and finish it, because we ended up getting to like the coloring part and then I just kind of like just stopped working on it, and now I feel bad for like not finishing it. So I might revisit that. I might revisit that drawing, and then obviously draw more canon stuff as well. But drawing OC stuff is so fun. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to add the highlights in her eyes. Thank you, Joe Byron. I almost read that as Joe Biden, actually. Thank you, Joe Byron. I appreciate it. Who's the president? Byron. Who? Byron. Me. My favorite Sonic characters are Knuckles, Knuckles, and Knuckles, and Knuckles. Jet is one of my favorites, too. I think the Babylon Rogues are cool. I like them. Jet, I think for a while was in my top 5, but then I think I kind of kicked Jet out of the top 5 because the whole Fearless Year of Shadow kind of made me bump Shadow up into my top 5. I don't know if I would put him back in the top 5 or not. I think I'm fine with keeping Shadow in my top 5 still. I don't know. I feel like just like after the whole Fearless Year of Shadow and the whole like everything with like Shadow Generations and Sonic Movie 3, I don't know, I'm kind of just like shadowed out. Like, I feel like I've just been like, I was gonna say spoon-fed, but I've pretty much like, it's like Sega was forcing the Shadow the Hedgehog spoon down my throat for like that whole year after a while. But regardless though, I think Fearless Year of Shadow was cool. I do think the idea of having like character dedicated years is a cool idea, and I hope they do that with more characters in the future. I think that's just the one downside of having entire years dedicated to characters. It's just like, I feel like I just get like so like, just like I feel like I over consume a lot of like that character's like lore and stuff, and it's just like, it kind of like makes me like the character slightly less. I don't know if any of y'all felt that way too. Maybe like for Shadow fans, maybe it was just like Shadow's been like kind of tossed to the side for a while, that having his own year was just like counted as a W, but I don't know. I feel like that happens to me a lot. I just feel like if a certain character is getting a lot of attention for so long, it's just like, all right, we get it. Like they're getting like all this cool new stuff, but like let's try to change it up a little bit now. Like, I don't know if any of y'all have felt that way. That might just be like me, but it's kind of how I felt. Or at least that's how I feel about it now, because obviously Fearless Year of Shadow was cool and put him in his top 5, but I don't know. I could kind of do without some Shadow content for a while now that I've had my Year of Shadow fix. I'm shadowed out. J Creative 2025. Perfect. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe when they do like character related years, maybe they just like don't do like as much stuff. Also, Retro Jack posted his stuff, so I'm just gonna find that real quick. So maybe, I don't know, maybe Sega was like secretly like taking notes as the whole Fear of Shadow thing unfolded, so maybe they'll like, I don't know, maybe they'll make changes to how they handle like character years like that. Here's a whip I have of my OC in the Sonic Channel art style. Ooh, it's been a while since I've drawn Sonic Channel art style stuff. I kind of want to try doing that art style again sometime. It's a really cool art style. I love like the lineless, also, I love how you have the stream in the corner right there. I love it. I love it. This is a cool looking character. I know I'm only really like getting. Actually, did you share this character earlier? I can't remember. With like that big. With that little art up that you sent earlier. I can't remember. Also, well, I will say, you're definitely nailing the Sonic Channel style so far. I think so far it's good. I'm sure. Actually, wait. Oh, this isn't even retro. This is someone else. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so dumb now. Oh jeez. Anyways. So to Adri here, I think you are nailing the I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like so locked in trying to find like what you posted that my mind was just like my mind had a brain fart moment. So to Adri, if you're watching the stream, I don't know if you are, but yeah, you're definitely nailing the Sonic Channel art style. I'm sure this is just a whip, but make sure you add like those like white highlights that the Sonic Channel art style usually has, because I know that's like a big part of it as well. They have like these like white outlines, like white highlights as like a little outline. Thank you, Youngya Dev. I think I said that right. I appreciate it. Alright, so now to find what Retro found, or posted. Okay, so this is actually Retro's work. I got the idea to make this by Tuna. This is what Oster deals with daily. Okay, let's see. Oster, which one of us looks better? Oh, I know this. Which one of us looks better? Say it's me, cause you'd be right. No, say me. I don't think that's actually how they sound, but... What the hell are you dressed? Why the hell are you dressed like that? Wait, what is she wearing? Is this like a Team Rocket dress, but it has like a M instead of a R? Do I look prettier or no? Aggressive much? There can only be one. Are all women like this? This is... Poor Oster. Just run away. I think that's the solution. Just run away. Run away and don't look back. I like this frame right here. This frame is funny. There can be only one. Nice. All right. Back to work. Her full reference sheet is in the OC redesign submission. Oh yeah, hey Adri. Oh, you're Adri. Okay. I'm gonna probably accidentally keep calling you Axrid because that is what I see in the chat. But I think actually now that I think about it, I think I did see you post that in the OC. Yeah, it was the most recent one. How did I think that was? Maybe this is a sign that I need to stop soon. All right, let's finish the shading on this. And then I might save. I know I said I was gonna probably take a stab at the background in that previous frame, but I think I might just I think I might call it after I'm done shading this right here. All right. Let's add a little bit of shading down here. Oh, I didn't mean to color in the pinky there. What happened there? What the heck? Alright. Oh, a cheerleading outfit. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Go, Oster, go! Go, Oster, go!
That's shading on the tail right there. And then trying to figure out what I want to do with the shading here. Maybe I'll make the shading on Blaze's head a little bit more dramatic than Tangle's. See how that looks. Maybe like something kind of like this, maybe. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at it, Destiny, don't worry. Once we'll obviously, like usual with the streams, we'll do one last Discord look before we end things off. Oh, excuse me. Is not what I wanted to do there. Something more like that. Yes. Not bad. Yeah, add a little bit more shading right there. Oh, I liked your banner retro. I thought it was really cool. Everyone did so good with the banners, dude. Like, again, thank you to everyone that did submit a banner for the contest entry. Y'all cooked. Y'all cooked so hard. Ate and left no crumbs. Oh, Dev. You're too kind. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. I think that's fine. Maybe split the shading down the middle, kind of like this. Maybe add a little bit more here. Alright. That's not bad. I'm kinda vibing with it. I think maybe I'll add a little bit more shading on the little fluffs of whatever this is, whatever Blaze's cuffs are made out of. They kind of look like feathers, but I don't think they are feathers. I think it's just kind of like a poofy, maybe cotton or I don't know what I don't know what it is. Oh, my back is starting to kill me. Alright, so we'll add a little bit of shading there. We'll add a little bit of shading on the tail. Probably like right... Oh, that's the wrong color. Add a little bit of shading right here. Oh, my back! I hate being old, chat. I hate being old. Just seeing what else I might want to add. Let me add a little bit of... Let's add a little bit of shading right here. Yeah, you like coloring Zephyr? Was he your favorite to color in? Yeah, everyone did really good. I think what was I gonna say? I think I definitely want to save everyone's entry, just because everyone did so good before I delete the channel, because I've been meaning to. So I have been meaning to delete the server banner contest channel just because the contest already happened and it's over. I just haven't had a chance to get around to doing it yet, but I definitely want to save everyone's submission because everyone did really good. I should probably delete the 5K subs OC stream thing also because that also was done. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Okay, so let's add some shading here. Maybe a little bit more. Actually, no, I kind of like that. It's like something subtle. Maybe we'll add a little bit of shading here. Alright, that looks good. Alright, very nice. Maybe add a little bit of shading up here. Okay. Pretty solid. No complaints. Back in my day, I could stand up. No, you know what's sad? I really do be groaning every time I stand up nowadays. I'm like, why though? Like I'm only 26. Like that shouldn't be the age. I feel like you should at least be like 30 before you start like grunting every time you like sit up or something. Like I'm still supposed to be in the prime of my life right now. What the heck, man? I don't know. Okay, that looks good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... What was I gonna say? It's like blanked for a second. I know what I want to do now. I want to do this. I want to do... no, actually that won't work. I was gonna say I was gonna put a previous frame that I had already finished and add that in, but think I'm just gonna draw in some pillars in the background real quick. Oh, you're talking about the ear that I just shaded in? Or are you talking... Oh, wait, no, I think I see what you mean. Hold on. Let me do that. Done like right here? Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. Thank you, Retro. I might maybe add a little bit of shading on this ponytail also. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Actually, now that I look at it, what if maybe there's like there's like a strip of like shading because like the dress is right there. I don't know. This might be too much. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe, possibly not. Maybe I just need to kind of tweak it a little bit. I don't know. That's not bad. Or maybe there should be shade. I don't know. I think maybe what I had before was fine. Something like that, maybe? Yes, the ear is shaded. Really had to trust the process because I struggled drawing him the most because I didn't want to screw him up. Was part of it the hair and the hoodie? Because I feel like those two are the parts of Zephyr that I definitely struggle with the most. Those are probably the two parts for sure. Okay, let me add the pillars now. And I think I'm gonna hide them real quick. Oh, wait, that is too big of point size. And I'll probably just leave the bottom of the pillars cut off. And then let me go back to a previous... Okay. Hold on, let me pull the characters back up. Okay, I think I'm gonna draw a line here. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Work smarter, not harder, as always. Oh, Lasai was the No, Lasai's body type. I swear, like I don't know why I did that to myself and gave him like a vector sort of body type, but even I struggle to draw Lasai sometimes. Also, if you do want to send the time lapse, that's fine. I'm kind of curious actually how long it took, or like what the order of events was. You saved best for last, right? That's me. JK. Why is it coloring that part in too? I just want to color in the pillar part. Ah. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, why is it doing that? Alright, I guess I'll color it in this way then. You want to be difficult like that? That's fine. I feel myself doing the turtleneck turtle creative pose. Must be like a gap or something in the outline. I don't see a gap in the outline though, so that's weird that it's coloring in that other side of the wall. Oh! That's why. That little pixel did not close the gap. So now, if I color this in. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, why is it coloring in the other side of the wall too? That makes no sense. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. You're gonna have to skim through because it's long. That's fair. From your OCs, which one do you think suits your voice? Are you talking about like if I were to voice one of my characters, which one would I voice? Like which one suits my voice the best? None of them, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say Lasai, but like I don't really think my voice is a good Lasai voice. Also, maybe I just need to draw a rectangle for this part here. I don't know, chat. What do y'all think? Which of my OCs do you think I could actually do a good job at voicing? Because personally, I don't really hear any of them. I was thinking Lasai as well. Oh, okay, all right, maybe Lasai is the one then. I don't know. I don't know, because like based on like the voice claims that like I've given them, I just feel like my voice doesn't sound like any of them. Hold on, it's gonna bug me if I don't make this symmetrical. I need to like put the lines. Alright, let me add a little bit of shading to the pillars. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think for the most part, well, obviously aside from the background on this one, most of these are honestly done. I think I might just add like a couple more like lighting effects to some of these, but I think for the most part these are looking in pretty good shape. Were there any more? Oh no, I think that was the last one in this. So, these files have gotten so big, I've had to like divide the animatic into so many different Photoshop files. So at least for like this part, or this file, it's good. Actually, I'm just gonna add... I'm gonna add like a little bit of shading right here. Just because I feel like the shading gap is a little bit too thin. So maybe just do it more like that. And then honestly, maybe... no, I haven't really added shading under the eyelids for any of these other ones, but... Okay, I think when I zoom out, that looks a lot better. So I think I'm gonna go with that. So let me save... Oh, wait. Well, let me wait for it to save first. I forgot to change this color. This color needs to be that purple. Okay. Now I think we're good. Let me save again. I got better at using keyboard commands to move my screen while drawing. That was definitely a hard thing for me to try and do when I first started. Like getting used to like, you know, using like the space bar to like move everything around. And well, I can't rotate my canvas right now because I have it disabled, but oh god, I glitched. Oh god, I glitched it. All right, well anyways, thankfully I saved, but yeah, that was definitely something that took a while to get used to, was moving the canvas around to, you know, make things more efficient, but yeah. All right, let me see. I think there's a couple Discord things for me to look at before we end things off for the night. Let me drink some water first. Let's see. At J Creative, look, I got an attack on Art Fight. They attacked Lupe, and don't worry, I think you meant to say credited. I credited you for the redesign, marked as a spoiler for anticipation. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see. Show me the magic. Let's get a drum roll. Ooh, okay. This person took more of like a furry approach. All right, I see. Nice. Image by Dragon Fruix. I think I said that right. Nice, nice. I got like the triangles and everything. The new color palette. I'm really glad you like the redesign and that you're rolling with it. I don't know. I just like this color a lot better. I really like how this like decoration looks. But that's cool. That's cool that you got an art fight attack with it. That's awesome. Dang, should I do art fight next year, chat? I learned about it last year or maybe 2 years ago. I can't remember. And I've kind of been a little hesitant just because I always like have like ideas for like videos and like Sonic OC shorts that I want to work on, so I probably wouldn't have like a whole lot of time to attack people during art fight. But I might give it a try next year. It seems like fun, so we'll see. J Creative, another ref sheet. This oh, a badger. Oh, I love this guy. I gotta do more with him, TBH. Also, I know he looks like Husk from Hazbin Hotel, but they are a different species, so deal with it. Alright, I will deal with it. We got another badger in the J Creative server now. This is Thurgy. I think I said that right. It's got some magic cards here. Hair does not flip. Alright. Wears rings on middle finger. Flipping people off in style. Tongue piercing. Hates Team Mercenary, especially Agnes, I think is what that says. Yeah, something about like black and red color palettes, it just always seems to work really well. Maybe it has to do with like how playing cards have always been like black and red like that. I don't know, but I don't know. Well, honestly, in general, black just kind of works well with any color. I think black is kind of an easy color to match a lot, but black and red in specific always just kind of... You can just kind of never do wrong with black and red, so... I know I'll be dumbfounded, but how do you get your OC's powers idea to be so matching? Just a lot of thought, and I don't know, I just kind of pick a power that seems fitting for their character. I know I said this before, but Orko originally was supposed to have electrokinesis, like electro powers, but I thought like geokinesis might be a cooler, maybe a bit more of a more fitting power also to sort of build around. So yeah, I guess when you get a feel for the vibe of the character, you kind of just know like what power to give him. Anyways, Destiny, this is really cool. Good job on this character. And then last thing that we got here is a J Creative fan art. So let's see what we got. Oh, it's the title. I thought it was gonna be the something else. Wait, what's up here? Adri finished Rush. Nice. Yeah, this definitely fits the Sonic channel vibe, for sure. I think my only feedback is sometimes I think I said this earlier in the stream. I don't know if you're here for it. With Sonic channel art, it's kind of hard to describe this because it's on a white background. But like, if this was on like a different color background, Sonic channel art style usually has like these like white highlight strokes around the edges sometimes. So I think maybe adding those in, but then again, it's hard to tell because this is on a white background, so maybe they're just blending it with the background. I don't know, but I think that might be a good thing to maybe add. But you definitely nailed the Sonic channel art style. Yeah, this is really good. You did a good job. Okay, I think that is going to wrap it up for tonight, guys. I don't see anything else I need to look at, so yeah. This was fun. We had a surprise guest. I wasn't expecting Samic to join us tonight, so that was a nice little surprise. And yeah, like I said, he might make more appearances if he's available. I didn't think he was going to be like available to join tonight. So shout out to Samic. Shout out to Mario Kart Gamer Dude also, as usual, for joining us on these streams. Always a pleasure to have him. And thank you so much to you guys for watching the stream tonight. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Once again, we went over 5 hours. I guess I'm just kind of acclimated to 5 hours, so I guess that's just kind of the J Creative standard now. So I'm cool with it. We have fun here in the J Creative community, yes we do. So again, really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. To those of you who are here since the very beginning, thanks for hanging out all the way through. To everyone that stopped by throughout, thank you so much for joining us. If you're new around here, then if you enjoyed this live stream, then please subscribe and turn on that notification bell. We are so close to 6,000 subscribers. We're only like 30 or 20 something away by this point. So I would really appreciate it if you have not yet to subscribe. And I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to share or promote. Nothing specific coming to mind. When will you stream again? I've kind of had sort of like this like every other weekend kind of schedule that I've been kind of following, where it's like I'll do a stream and then I'll work on like a video or a Sonic OC short, and then I'll do a stream and then video. I've kind of been doing like a alternating like stream video kind of thing. So barring any last minute plans that come up, probably the weekend after next is probably going to be the next stream. So yeah, that's probably when it'll be. But yeah, that's about it from me tonight. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate the support. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Hope you all have a good night. Or morning, wherever you are. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. Hope you guys have a good one. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye, guys.